in the character farm. Yesterday, we got our 2120, finally. The next upgrade I would like to go for, that's going to be a really nice damage upgrade for us, is I want to make a +2 wand. +2 wands can be made with a combination of shuddering, metallic, and corroded. If you have a wand that's below level 82. I'll show this real quick on PDB. We got kind of lucky yesterday. We did some fossil changes and we got 12 corrodeds, 13 metallics, and 9 shudderings, which is actually pretty much about how much we need on average to hit. So we have a decent chance we could hit. I just need resonators. So I'm going to showcase this real quick. If you look at wand mods, and if you look at the mod pool, the fun thing about this mod pool is you can get rid of basically every mod here. So if I go through and I click corroded, you'll see that takes off all the elemental mods. Shuddering will get rid of mana. So you see like the mana mods, the mana that includes the hybrid spell damage and the flat mana. And the metallic will get rid of all these physical mods. So we click this and you'll notice, oh, there's only 4 mods left in the pool. Fun fact, chaos requires 83. So as long as the item is 82 or lower, there's only 3 possible mods. And they happen to be all the prefixes we care about. +1 all, +1 chaos, and spell damage. So if we roll the dice and we hit a 6 mod item, we are guaranteed to hit these 3 prefixes. So that's how we force a +2 with chaos. And then after that, I may need to gamble annul a suffix. So that way I can try to get chaos down multi-benchcraft. So that's where it gets a little bit risky. That's where we have to start looking at like a 50-50 situation. I haven't decided if I want to go for that or not, or if I'll just have the +2, call it an upgrade, and then try to go for a second wand before I start thinking about trying to annul save. But that's the thought process. And we have at least 9 attempts. I just need to get some resonators. So that's the situation. We're going for the +2 wand. We've had this nice wand since literally normal lab when we did 16 miles. And we had the entire day we were just trying to farm the first Blighted Contagion hit. And we had this wand since then. So it's time to see if we can get an upgrade. But to get that upgrade, we need some resonators. Are we labbing today? No, hell no. We don't have to do lab no more. We are a free as can be. So for this, I need to look for pathways that are like long, I think, is my best bet here. Anywhere I can find some long pathways. I also feel like these random generic chests maybe have resonators, so we're gonna check that out too. If anyone had here to get like me, Klondike, you made a clip for it. We can make that a command, I guess. Holy. Whoops. I'll make it a Nightbot command for people, I guess. New command. +2 chaos. Craft. I'll just take +2 chaos wand. Do that. Do this. All right, cool. That's a command now. I'll just put that in the title for people that are curious about the... Now to make exclamation point +2 chaos wand. +2 big stick. Yep, that's what we're going for. It's one of the really nice things about chaos builds is their plus wand is easy to make and their amulet is easier to make than the other ones. You need less resources for each of those items, whereas other builds have to spend a bit more in terms of like craft cost. How to make a chaos wand? Something like that. Ooh, we do get resonator caches from these. Enhance! Can I use that for anything? Is there any scenario where I get to use an enhance on this character? Trying to think if there is a situation where I use enhance. Contagion? Ooh, base radius. That's a good point. That's probably better than intensify, like straight up. All right, we'll take that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Nice. That's a good find. I have gem cutters to throw at it. I have a few. I'm gonna just let it slow level. I'm not gonna overthink it too much. I am just gonna let it slow level. And that will be okay. Any sick Grav, Riker, Giannis pulls yesterday? Nah, we didn't get anything sick. We were mostly, you know, it took a lot of time to get the board mostly set up. We got the board pretty well set up, so I'm happy with that. And now we are just, just kind of relaxing. We're in a good situation, I would say. Okay, and when we do this, we have to make sure we have side rooms. I haven't. Make sure I have some of these. How much azurite do I have left? Okay, I'm kind of burning all my azurite. Hopefully this is okay. Well, we've burned a lot of our azurite. Hopefully that's fine. Hey, V2 Turtles, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Where the white socket home sockets come from? We double corrupted it, and it hit all white sockets. So that is... Ooh, Exalted Orb, nice. I do feel like we get a decent amount of, like, just raw, high-tier currency from Legion. From the Ornate Incubators, Exalts, Divines. The supply of that stuff seems pretty solid. Okay, I need to pay attention. We probably already missed a Resonator cache or two. Gotta look for a wall. Okay, no Resonator cache there. Okay, freaking dang it. Dude, I'm not good at darkness diving, man. I am not good at darkness diving. Alright. So see when I have bad darkness resistance. It's also a little bit scuffed with this character because I need to actually like press my flasks. Screw it. There goes a lot of our azurite. Hopefully it'll be worth it. I could also just go ransack a lot of these other ones like this. I wonder if that would be worth just getting a lot of these generic caches. Taylor, do you get travel to the past by playing SSF? Why is that, Marcus? Faster go for those chests. What do you think? The generic chest, or you think the sidewall chest? Sidewall chest, we have to do the long corridors, which I'm obviously going to be very scuffed at. Having to manage a freaking life flask and freaking the candle in the darkness and all that stuff. We'll try some of these generic chests. Good afternoon, Lobster. How you been, man? Darkness farming, Marcus? Listen, I need some resonators, okay? It's for my Wadcraft. This is necessary. You gotta believe me. This is necessary, okay? I'm doing what's necessary. Some of these, depending on the biome, I'm really bad at reading which places have side content or not, or walls to break, rather. Some I'm really bad at reading it. I hope your one grab goes well, because it's a bit of suffering. Doing delve. This is some nice variety compared to the hell I went through getting the +2 craft. It will be a lot nicer when we get to having like a proper ES pool and like ES recover mastery. Like all that stuff's gonna be so freaking nice for our character, but right now we just have to deal with our inconsistent multi-source pool that's awkward to manage. Is what it is. That is hilarious. Watching that spread through, waiting for the darkness to proc. Hey, there's a resonator cache. Nice. One powerful resonator, please. What's your height? 5'11". What's my kg? I don't know. For a couple reasons. Mainly, I have these. No, dang it, no powerful resonator. I have to do some conversions from pounds to kgs. That's the main reason. Because that wouldn't take too long. Yeah, we'll go to all these box rooms. Give me some powerful resonators. You're taller than me. I like you less now. Wait, what? Why is your opinion based on how tall I am? A little bit suspect, not gonna lie. You give 5'8" energy. What? The hell is that supposed to be? I thought you were 6'5". Is it hard to recombine a +2 amulet? Is it hard? Harder than making a +2 amulet for a chaos amulet. The thing is, the hard part is just getting +1 all. Forcing on +1 chaos afterwards on a chaos amulet is actually quite easy. Recom would just risk my +1 all base. I don't really want to do that. I do not want to risk the base if I can avoid it. Lance has been getting smaller in his old age. I don't know about that. Okay. Too primitive. Where are the powerfuls? Where are the powerfuls at? What would work better for Stormburst, Guardian or Hiero? Definitely Hiero. Hiero, I think, is probably the best all-arounder caster Ascendancy. There are arguments for Occultist and Trickster, depending on the case. Sometimes Inquisitor. But just generically speaking, I think Hiero is probably the best caster. Very generically speaking. There's specialized cases for a lot of different things. A lot of different reasons to use different classes depending on what your goal or what type of character you want to end up at late game, but what's Guardian's niche? Guardian's kind of just an awkward situation right now, I think. I'm not a big fan of the not a powerful, unfortunate. I'm just not a big fan of the shrine node. That one's just awkward, hard to really utilize. It has a lot of like rotating power, like the regen, the shrine, the conditional block that makes you have to use skills recently. Like a lot of that stuff's kind of just awkward. Radiant Faith's really good. The reservation node behind Radiant Faith is pretty solid, but it's kind of in an awkward situation right now. Yeah, it has those mini nodes. It's a bit all over the map with some of the stuff it has. Are you looking for a mom chest? No. I'm looking for powerful resonators. And if I get an ivory tower, that'd be sick as well. That's one of the things we are on the look for, is an ivory tower. Okay. Locked armor. That was the only chest here, I guess. Traveler's armor, don't care about that. Okay, let's go to these chests. Did you give up gambling for an ivory? Nope. I will still be gambling strength and int chest pieces. I just haven't done it recently. Ooh, I'm at 200k gold. We can't spend... If I'm doing Giannis, I need to have at least like 130k gold. But I can't spend down to 0 if I want to have the chance to make sure I can buy high value item from Giannis if we get one. You finally got it? I did. First time seeing Delve. Does anything interesting happen to Delve? What's the point of doing this mechanic? Honest question. The mechanic? Very specialized loot. For example, hollow fossils, special drop only mods from Delve. Those are the main reasons. If you're looking for like some targeted stuff like that. Resonators you can get elsewhere just from Azurite, but it's a bit faster to get powerful resonators from here because powerful resonators cost a ton of Azurite, so that's why I'm doing it. Outside of that, Delve is also a build limit test mechanic. It has a really insane scaling that you don't get in other mechanics. So a lot of people like to do Delve just to see how strong a build can get and how far it can push. Those are probably some of the main key points. I like when the streamer uses the word "we." It gives us inclusion. For example, we committed a war crime. Okay, what? There was no war crimes. I don't know what you're talking about. Resonator cache. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. You voided one half of chat for a Nimbus map, we remember. That's not a war crime. And don't say I voided. Okay, they knew the risks. Okay, they knew the risks. There's a powerful. That's what we're looking for. That's the good stuff. How long are you guys gonna blame me for this, okay? I didn't do anything wrong. I am innocent. Oh, here, there's a lot of boxes up here. Let's hit these up. The insurance was in your name. It was your math device. Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. Build COVID in 2025. It's just contagion. Light of contagion. Murmuring. Not a resonator. I'm looking for that resonator. We will find it. How does X-Blast work? I have minus 21 million, but it does nothing to enemies. X-Blast to work requires an enemy cursed for the skill to proc. You should probably read the skill description. It'll highlight the mechanics for you. Well, I guess, no, it doesn't require a curse, does it? It still hits. It gets empowered if the enemy's cursed, I think is what it is. They also gave it a big cooldown, so if you're trying to like repeat cast it, it just will stop casting. It does have that now. One day we'll have a Delve remaster. Maybe. I think it might happen faster in PoE2 than PoE1 though. They talk positively when Delve comes up, right? I don't know. I think I might have to start going to sidewalls. These generic chests are not getting us resonators very often. Into some random stuff. Try these ones over here. What's the Scion ghost effect? The Scion ghost effect. I don't really know what you're referring to. What do you mean ghost effect? Are you talking about my character becoming see-through? That's just a phasing flask. Wish phasing didn't have the ugly effect. Well, I mean, you can make flasks invisible. So for example, let's say I didn't want that phasing. I could go over here and I could do this. And now it won't proc because I have that flask effect set to invisible. You can get around it with the invisible MTX. How'd I get that MTX? It's a flask MTX. Invisible flask effect or something if you really don't like a effect a specific flask is doing. Is that always available? I mean, if you want to block more than just one flask effect, then you're going to need more than one of them. Same as any other MTX, you can't use it on multiple characters at the same time, so you have to swap it between characters and stuff like that. Sounds like that's tied to phasing, Floss. Yeah, if you get phasing somewhere else, I think you might still be kind of cooked. I think phasing somewhere else still probably occurs, would be my guess. Try one more, and then I might give up on these generic chests and go for sidewalls, because we are not finding very many powerful resonators right now. Clean lockbox. What the hell does clean mean? I considered not having phasing because it looked less cool. Dude, I don't know, man. Playing without phasing is pretty pain. So I think it's always the play to have phasing somewhere in your build. Because getting stuck on stuff just is so annoying. Oh, it's an offering. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really want to go back to lab though, so how about we just not? How about we just not do that? All right, we need another 6 resonators. We're gonna go back to looking for sidewalls. This current stuff is not panning out.
Hear that? Never mind.
I found Waldo. It's not my name. And I'm not really hiding, guys. Come on. I'm not really hiding. I'm in a pretty obvious location. Let's be honest here. This is not very much of a hidden situation, if you will. Okay. Could just start going down, I guess. To the side this way. To the side this way. That'll be our first, I guess. We'll go that way first and start going down. The location is obvious because of the massive forehead. Oh, thanks, Papega. Almost all of K Spectres use Phase Prismatica Eld Jower. I don't know what that is, Thor Gamer. I'm not familiar. Ping Pong current DPS update 1.75. Heck yeah. Number go up, baby. Aberrant fossils, not resonator, but we keep looking. I need a monk. Good morning. What the hell is this? That's your breakfast? I mean, how do you even get a picture to be this long? Okay. What kind of resolution is this? That looks like a +2 chaos one. It's cropped. That thing's crazy. My man is about to hunger, you know? It's just like a nothing. Like I'm getting baited to go backwards. Well, that was a sidewall I blew up earlier, wasn't it? Dude, I am so bad at spotting like side chests to go to and stuff. We're going over to the right. Onward we go. Some dinosaur meat in the smoker. Row of spine bone dinner. Looks good. This will looks right. Thanks, Goony Goon. 4K breakfast picture. Hey. Gotta capture every detail of the breakfast. Get it all its glory, right? Yes. +1 power. 5 to go, baby. 5 to go. The search continues. Permaphasing Watcher's Eye is pretty cheap. Yeah, but then you have to be running a haste aura. But, I mean, a lot of times you want to run haste. Haste is a pretty feels good aura, right? I need a monk. You thought I didn't realize you were gonna go for a money shot? I'm glad you enjoyed your rack user. What is this? User is regularly flexing on the rest of chat with his food consumption, letting the rest of us know that he's got a regular consumption going on. Why does he sound like he's a food critic? He might be. You know? Maybe. He's got something going on there. You never know. Give me that. Give me all of that. Tasty Azurite. American Dulcie. He just doesn't want to deal with dishes. It's a tactical decision on his end, right? Gotta respect. All right, we are out of sulfide. We're gonna need some more. We are 5 powerfuls away, though. So our powerful count's looking pretty good. 5 to go, and then we'll be ready to send it on the wand. Speaking of, do I even have a appropriate wand base? I don't know that I do. I think I've been throwing every like wand base I get on the ground because they've all been trash. So we got to keep our eyes open for a wand base. I'd eat a lot better food if I wouldn't gain weight, to be honest. Dude, that's the problem, is food is so freaking good tasting. But it's also, you know, because it's so good tasting, you end up putting on some pounds to appreciate. Enjoy his food flexing, Zoogles. You like it? I like to. Nice to see what the user is consuming. He also delivers 100 bits when he does it, you know? So, plus good food picture and plus $1. That's value right there.
will accept your decision. Self-preservation.
Don't forget, I've set like 300 TTS. Oh yeah, you're freaking racking it up. I definitely appreciate it, man. Support means a lot. The whole rack cost me about $30. If I went to a barbecue joint, half the rack would have been like $14. Sounds like you got a deal. An economic decision. Bring up your plate quality. I don't think he cares. He's bachelor pad min-maxing. Potato gratin or salad? Do potato salad. Mostly because I gotta be honest with you, I don't know what the hell gratin is. I don't actually know what that is. As far as I can tell, you just made up a word. Gratin is so much better. I don't even know what that is. Are you guys sure you guys aren't just gaslighting me right now? That sounds like a made up thing. Gratin. Okay. This is that connected? It feels like that's not connected. I'm gonna go this way. It's like thin sliced potatoes with cheese and stuff. Potatoes, cream, garlic, cheese on top in the oven. That sounds pretty good. Hey, maybe I would like that. That description do sound kind of good. Yes, +1 resonator. Let's go. Okay, we only need 4 more now. 4 more and we'll be ready to send some resonators. Ho ho ho. That is a +2 incoming. Potent primitive, unfortunate, not a powerful. We gotta keep looking for it. Who doesn't like cream, butter, and cheese? Lactose intolerant. Yeah, probably so. Well, I don't know if they wouldn't like it. They might still like it, but be not necessarily happy with the consequences of eating those types of foods. Wrong. Some of us bite the bullet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was gonna say, I was like, even though your body doesn't handle it well, it doesn't mean you might not necessarily enjoy trying to eat it. Are you walking while playing? That has been my day for some time as well. Is it easy to play while walking? I'd say it's relatively easy. I think you get used to it pretty fast. It is not... It's not going to be one-to-one comfort level compared to just like, you know, sitting in your chair chilling, but I definitely like it as a means to get in some like physical activity into my rather sedentary life. Because since I started doing streaming full time, my ability to get some physical activity into my regular routine has been scuffed as can be. So, can recommend. Thanks so much for the answer. No problem, Dan. Hopefully, if you try it out, you end up liking it. Don't touch Joey food. I don't know what that means, Thor. Benny Bruce, I learned the hard way. It's not worth it. Yeah, gotta make that call. The judgment call. Eating what my body doesn't handle well is my harmful relationship with peanut butter. I could understand. Well, not the... My body, I think, handles peanut butter fine for the most part, but peanut butter is definitely one of the lesser healthy things I eat. I have peanut butter with if I get like vanilla ice cream. The old dark chocolate chip peanut butter plus vanilla ice cream combo. I am a sucker for that. Let's head over to this box and then we'll go this way down. We're at a lot more calories. I think so. I think it's been helping quite a bit for me. Nothing useful here. Go over to the box and we'll just head down this way. The ice biome, I think, is one of like the easiest biomes to see the side walls. So I like that biome because it's way easier to find when there's a wall to the side. Ooh, there's a resonator cache. Yeah, we really need to get that. Hopefully I don't die here. You think the build can do endgame? I'm pretty confident we'll be able to do endgame, but I'm just taking it one step at a time. Right now we're looking for a weapon upgrade. Next upgrade, we'll look for maybe a plus wand. Ivory Tower is a pretty big damage upgrade that I haven't been able to get yet, but it's on the list of things we're looking for. Just take it one step at a time. This game looks so smooth, especially since I've been playing PoE2 recently. Yeah, I mean, PoE2 is definitely a whole different animal in terms of gameplay, but I think Blighted Contagion compared to most other builds in the game is like pretty peak, feels good situation. Yeah, I think it does quite well in that regard. Okay, we'll go up here, see if this place has anything good for us. Maybe there's gonna be a resonator cache. Murmuring sealed, unfortunate. Damage upgrade? Correct. Yeah, Ivory Tower gives us access to Pain Attunement and more reservation space. So if I get a Prism Guardian, I'll add Zealotry. If I don't get a Prism Guardian, I'll go Defensive, Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone. Very, very useful, I would say. And then later on, if I can get multiple Ivory Towers, we can go for a +2, which is another really good damage upgrade. You need mana? Yep. I already am investing into mana anyways for AoE. That is an important part of the character, I would say. All right, we're going to start heading down. How much defense does Ivory Tower give? Well, we get to go Flesh and Stone plus Tempest Shield. So we're going to be able to block cap where we couldn't block cap before. We get to get way more ES than what we have right now. And go into a, dude, I love this ice biome. It's so much easier to spot the side areas. We get to go into Armor ES Mastery, which is insane sustain. And we get to invest into Recovery, which is very nice as well. Primitive, unfortunate. Right now I have this awkward Life Flask for my life sustain. ES sustain doesn't really have any recovery besides recharge. And then my mana has some decent regen. So it's kind of this awkward situation. I guess I have Riku for the mana as well. But later on, once we go to Ivory Tower, we can go into more significant regen, recovery mastery, maybe later on after that, recover on block shield as well. Once we have it all isolated to one pool. Contains gems. I'm kind of curious. Could I get like an enhance or an enlighten? Enlighten would be pretty clutch right now. Not gonna lie, enlighten would be kind of sick in this current situation. Okay. That was not worth it. What happened to Betrayal? We re-rolled some fossils so I can attempt my Resonator craft, and right now I'm fishing for Resonators. Trying to make our +2 wand is right now what we're doing. We will continue the Betrayal farm, but that'll be after I go for these attempts on the wand. That is the plan, at least. Wand's a really big upgrade to make, so we'll see how this goes overall. Drop a Savalan. Savalan's kind of trash. Savalan is for a band-aid fix for builds that don't have good max hit. I am very much not a fan of Savalan. What's the rough cost of crafting a wand in Trade League? Pretty cheap. I am very serious when I say the +2 wand craft is one of the easiest like crafts in the game. There's a Resonator. In terms of like, it's a really good item, but the actual like crafting cost to do it is not very high. Specifically for Chaos. Specifically for Chaos. I even have a video on YouTube. I kind of did a brief explanation. If you do the command, the exclamation point to Chaos one, I did a brief explanation earlier in the stream. But I have a whole video showcasing how to do a +2 Chaos wand on YouTube. It's high when you annul a plus gem prefix 6 times in a row. I mean, yeah. if you go way over average, it can start to hurt. Resonators and fossils initially aren't too bad. They can maybe get... Nah, I mean, Shudder and Corroded really aren't that expensive with fossils. They really aren't. Gems, we decided we don't want to go for... I want to go for the side outpost area.
Yes.
Maybe a little bit. You guys are saying we don't get Resonators from I kind of want to try a couple of the cities nodes. I feel like you get Resonator caches in city nodes. I'm gonna check it. It happens, I think. You get Resonator caches in city nodes. Rarely you'll get them. I know I've seen them before. I don't do delve that often, but I have memories of getting Resonator caches in delve nodes or city nodes. Is it the same process for Amulet? No, Amulet you can't do a Resonator craft for. Amulet is nice though because you can guarantee the +1 chaos rather easily. The problem with the Amulet is +1 all is a pain to roll. So basically it's like you get a decent fracture like dot multi or maybe a good prefix like %ES. You get some ideal fracture and then you have to like torture yourself to get +1 all, and then you force on the plus chaos with an odd chaos is kind of the situation. Abandoned riches. Is this a star build for next season? That's what I'm testing for. That is what I'm testing for. See how the build feels overall. Doing a little SSF run for it. Ooh, fossil node. Would these have resonators? I feel like the fossil nodes might have resonators. All right, scratch this. I'm gonna go down there. I'm curious. I feel like smuggler stash nodes have resonators. They have like a decent amount of generic fossils and resonators, I think. Onward. Fossil nodes don't have. Are you sure? Are you positive? No, you're messing with me. Surely fossil nodes would have resonators. They're like, they freaking go together, right? I've delved to 800 this SSF. I'm going anyways. I thought they had one box though. I feel like they had resonator caches previously when I've run into them. I'm going. I'm checking. Okay, you're probably right. Maybe you've done a lot of it. I am checking. I mean, I need to go like down anyways, so we can keep finding resonator caches on the way, right? Okay. No resonator there, unfortunate. Ghost says Smuggler Stash has a chance. That's the kind of cope I want to hear. There's a chance. Is there a way to make Ignite Prolift spread similar to how Contagion does it? Not normal Prolift, but I think the Barracks Ring does. Barracks has like a instantaneous, it tracks along, whereas regular Prolift just sticks to the corpse of whatever you killed. And it just has a radius around it. Hey, Paul Hunger, how you doing, man? Good to see you as always. What's cooking, man? What's cooking? They need to improve the loop of time behind walls. Yeah, I mean, Delve kind of needs a... It needs a touch up, but whether or not that's a priority for them, I mean... Probably not. Maybe they'll do it. I mean, they've been going through doing different league mechanics. Delve the 50 vials. That was not the plan. No, we're just getting some powerful resonators, and then we're trying to make our +2 wand. Appreciate the sub, Faux Hunger. Abrath's boots. Ooh, that's a good point. I forgot about those. Those do it too. Neat. I did forget about the boots. All right, 3 powerful resonators to go. We're close.
You've seen it. I know.
I yearn for the mines. I'd love to see Delve being better. Maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. It sounded like from the interview, a big character balance patch was a top priority that Mark mentioned, so that I think would not suggest reworking old mechanics, but you know, never say never. Maybe it could happen. Prehistoric riches. Oh, it's 1 chest. Oh, what a robbery. Not even like 2 fossil chests, just 1. You guys are right. You guys are right. Nope. We've been bamboozled. We've been thwarted. Okay. See a sign rework. A sign rework would be cool. I'd like to see an assassin rework. That's the one I keep freaking coping is gonna happen, but then doesn't happen. No resonator, unfortunate. I need to put the like dynamite and candle on a better keybind. Make base game assassin better ruthless. What a time to be alive that would be. Want to copy your build? You can import my profile. There should be a profile link in the YouTube description, I think. Unless I don't have that on, I need to add that back if I don't have that up in the description. You can always import my character into POB. Oh! Dude. Holy crap. Delve is like so bad for my current defensive setup, but it would be so freaking good for my once we get the ES mastery, the armor ES recover, because it's like a bunch of like pretty hard to avoid fizz, which is cooked for our current setup. Hit radius, upgrade that. Okay, down we go. Maybe we get a resonator on the way. Just make Trickster so bad that people will start picking Assassin again? That's not how it works. You make Trickster bad, people start clicking other things than Shadow. You have to compete with all the Ascendancies, right? Not just the ones within your class. Saboteur, yeah, people would probably still click Saboteur a lot over the Assassin. Where is the side rooms? I am really bad at finding them in this biome. Just want a side room. Hey, we found one. Fortunately, no resonator cache. Ooh, but there's one over here. Yeah, we need this. We need this bad. Resonator cache is right there, right in front of us. Glorious resonator cache. I wish they would fix Tremor Rod. The Saboteur. Theft. I don't even know what happened to Tremor Rod. I just know people have been saying like something's bugged about it. That used to be one of the go-to like ZHP high DPS boss early stabs. For primitive? What a scam. What's a guy got to do for some powerfuls in here? Unfortunate. All right. We need to go get more. We need more. More sulfite. The detonation changes doesn't work anymore. Yeah, for the additional the proc or whatever. I find it really hard to find them petrified biomes. I'm just not good at finding them in general. It ends up coming down to like Oh. And identified corrupted. Grab that. Grab this. Go get some. I like pretty much only find them in the freaking cold biome. The one where it's like right next to the path. All the other biomes, I'm struggling. I'm riding the struggle bus hard. Expedition and fossils is decent. We're not doing expedition for... we're not doing this for fossils. I mean, fossils are like one of the things we need, but we already have the fossils. Right now, we're trying to get the resonators, just the powerfuls. That's what we're looking for right now.
Approach, challenge.
Approach. There's biomes in Delve. Yep. Does that remind you of anything? Does it remind you of anything at all? I feel like the PvE2 endgame system is a straight rip from Delve with just like flipping it horizontal. I think they use the Delve algorithm generator. Yeah, that's... I think there is a good chance they yoinked some of their previous code for it. Not like that's a bad thing. Like, it makes sense for what they wanted to go for, right? If it's helping them get that done. All right, we'll go here, here, and down. Anything that can be swapped with harvest can be farmed in a lot of the other content. Violent, yeah. That's how we got our shuddering and corroded, is we fossil swapped. We also need to do a decent amount of harvest farming for our +2 amulet, so that's on the agenda for things we gotta do. But to even consider +2 amulet, we have to get a +1. But I don't really want to like chaos spam or scour alch spam unless I can find a like halfway mediocre fracture to use. That's kind of like in the back of my mind as well. Okay, I'm gonna go check real quick if there's any fractured wall back here I could have done. Oh my word. This one is so far back. And it is not a resonator cache, unfortunate. Make your own fractured base. I don't know if I want to farm that amount of Harbinger. I'm not ready for that commitment yet. I am not ready for that commitment yet. Okay. There might have been a wall back there. Oh, there probably was. Whoops. My axe. Yo, Tree 87, appreciate the sub. Are you excited for Tree League? That's gonna be the freaking thing, by the way, guys. When they do give us that teaser, I guess, which is gonna happen next week, not this week. Tree League. Trust. You go back for it after finishing the node? Yeah, we'll go back for it. That's a good idea. I mean, I don't know where else it would be. It was a pretty long node, right? It's gotta have a fractured wall somewhere. Yep. Yep. Come on. Holy, 6 aberrants? Dude, we got 8 aberrants from this one freaking path. That's actually kind of crazy. We need those for when we go to craft a second large, but that'll be a later situation. I do want to, I'm pretty sure 2 large is correct on this character. I'm going to need some like better jewels than what I have right now, but 2 large chaos do sound kind of good. Okay, I know last time we didn't get a resonator, but like this time, maybe we do though. Maybe this time we do get one, okay? Maybe last time I just got robbed. Unspeakable Gifts. Unspeakable Gifts kind of bricks my, Hey, I'm going back. Wait, nope. Unspeakable Gifts kind of bricks my, clear. Man, we haven't had a resonator cache in a while. Game's getting stingy on us. Game is getting stingy on us. I have one more candle. Okay, we gotta make this work. Nothing. Alright. Well, maybe there'll be a resonator cache next time. You're not complaining enough? The algorithm is waiting for you to complain. You think so? I bet there might be another wall back there. I'm gonna go check. I bet there might be another wall back there. That was a long biome, was it not? I'm checking. Come on. That's gotta be a wall, right? Yeah. All right, this gotta be a good one. Come on, this is freaking all the way back here. There we go. +1 powerful acquired. Nice. Mine now. 2 to go. 2 to go, baby. And then we'll be up to 9. We'll be ready to send our craft. Read 'em and weep, baby. Read 'em and weep. Head over here. Can't you buy resonator from NPC with Azurite? Isn't it better to farm Azurite nodes? Never done a lot of delves, so I might be wrong. So primitive resonators, they're fantastic. They're only 300 Azurite. That's not too bad. Powerful costs 3.7k, which is actually like a crap ton of Azurite. I'm pretty sure I get the powerfuls faster from just actually doing delve versus trying to farm Azurite. Because 3.7k is like just... that is just a crap ton. So that's my thought process. And it doesn't hurt because like later on, if I want to do a abyssal socket, then we'll have some delve progress started. I don't really plan on doing it, but it could be an option later on. Ooh, there's got to be one back there. That long path has got to be it, I believe. I'm going back for it. Well, that was kind of a lie. Can you stack scarabs and make that Sol whatever back quickly? I'm playing SSF. I don't have 100 billion scarabs to work with, okay? I'm just farming things one thing at a time, okay? In SSF, you don't get to just be like, okay, this is a strategy I'm gonna do now. Let me just have all of these scarabs. Let me just go to trade and buy all of them. You don't have that option. And I don't want to just, like, one of the things I could do is do a bunch of, like, scarab farming. But that's also, like, a lot of time investment. I'm not really set up for it yet. So, that is the situation. Just curious, calm? What do you mean? I'm just explaining it. What do you mean? I get asked those sorts of things a lot of times. It's like people assume you have resources you just don't have in SSF. It's stuff you can get eventually, but it takes a freaking long time to farm for. Doesn't just instantly exist as an option. Prehistoric riches. Azurite node, fossil node. Start working our way down. I'm gonna go check if this has a resonator cache. It's a pretty short venture. Freaking sidestep real quick. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna log on it. Sealed. It's instantly complete. That's the worst part of SF. If you want something, you have to farm for it. I mean, yeah, it's the part that makes it satisfying, and then it's the part that's tilting. It's all in the same package. You get to feel the satisfaction of building all your stuff from the ground up. But then sometimes you get hella unlucky, or the thing you need to do is a mechanic you don't really enjoy. Like, whatever specific farm is the one way to get the resource you're looking for, depending on what it is. Hardcore SF despair? Nah, hardcore SF is gives you uber satisfaction when you take it to full clear, right? And Sellers, the best Scarab farms are both Nemesis and Strongbox. Both those got pretty nerfed. Maybe there'll be good new Scarab farm in 327. I mean, this league had Abyss, right? And Abyss was an insane Scarab farm. So there's always probably going to be some new desirable way to do something depending on, like, the patch and whatnot. Maybe the Scarabs will grow on trees. Hey, Tree League. It could happen, man. It could happen. You can't underestimate good old Tree League. Getting that stuff done. Enough WoW for today. Time to crap talk land. Zero God, glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. Edifice has existed 2 leagues in a row already. Yeah, I think it just was popular this league, right? I don't know. I don't remember it being too popular with the previous leagues. The forest is gonna fight back. Yes, it is. Prehistoric riches. Oh, we got two stashes this time. Nice. Sanctified. So we got some pretty good stuff in here. These are definitely worth hitting up just for the resonators. Ooh. Take the long route here. There's probably going to be a wall on the way. This is far enough that there should be walls. Well, no to that. Close, though. Close. It wanted to be a resonator cache. Risk, we're at 2D each at one point late in the league is crazy. You're not talking about Risk Scarabs, right? If you're talking about Risk Scarabs, I don't believe you. There's no way people are paying freaking 10D to run Risk Scarabs on one map. That's, I think you're maybe getting confused with like an Awakening Scarab or something. They're way too common to boast that price. I just don't believe that. Easy to sell, saying there's some of those common scarabs. Yeah. No, like if they were 2D each, you're talking like 10D a map. You're not making that back. I was selling them at 2D, not lying. Zolgos, you were scamming somebody. I don't know, dude. That's insane. Which is like the trade was so dead that there's just some giga rich guy who's just like, I want to feel something. I want to feel alive. I'll just buy some. And you were like the only seller on trade. Guys, you took that guy to the cleaners. And my axe. Yeah, I mean the price chart never shows them anywhere close to that, but it doesn't necessarily catch a scenario where all of them get bought off trade and temporarily somebody gets a crazy sale price. Still though, that sounds wild. Big misconception spread of PvE communities, other mechanics, fast fossil, faster than delve. I farm 78 fossils per hour when I delve for fossils. Measured around 300 depth. Map mechanics don't match this. People delve for bigger depth number as quickly as possible. Delving for fossils is the opposite of that. Yeah, I think the thing is like people just don't like delve in general, like running it too. And the thought process is when you're delving for fossils, it's like, I feel like it's pretty much the only loot you're getting when you're like specifically targeting them. Whereas other mechanics, the fossils is just like one of their like little side items they get, and they're still getting a pretty large amount of them while getting whatever other loot they're going for. So start going down. Down, down, down. That would be fine with me if they didn't have the Azurite nodes. They're pretty boring. I mean, Delve has, I think it's got quite a few like issues in terms of like, is this mechanic fun to do, etc., right? Yeah, it's lacking some, its age is showing. For sure. Delve could use some love, yeah. I think conceptually it's one of the coolest mechanics, you know. Digging deep into the mine, stuff gets harder and more dangerous. Reward wise, pretty bad. I think reward can be good if you have a very efficient build and you get deep, because of like hollow fossils and etc. can start to get pretty high value and you get a lot of those, but you have to spend a lot of time investment before it starts to be like good money, good currency gen. Nerf the reward pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, that I don't think it's ever a good situation though. If Delve, or any mechanic, if your whole loot table is dependent on like one drop, like that's probably part of the issue with Delve is its loot drop is pretty dependent on like a hollow fossil farm. Like Sanctum now, it's completely contingent on Balance of Terror because that's the only thing worth anything in that mechanic. So no one wants to run it. So it's just a hyper obscure rare drop that's the only drop you're farming because it's worth it for builds, but no one wants to run the mechanic outside of that. Sanctum and Divines. Sanctum doesn't even give a good amount of Divines anymore. Most of its profits is tied to Balance of Terror at this point. Is Sanctum still the ring? Sanctum still the ring? I mean, you know how much time you're spending in Sanctum before that ever pays out? The rarity of that drop. Like, I think if you're considering that a part of your profit per hour, like this, the loot will happen eventually, guys. I don't know. That's a bad situation. Dude, where's the resonator cache?
Hear that? Never mind.
Where is it?
Stay in the light.
Alrighty. Go over this way. Let me go over this way and do this long hallway, I guess. The ring is worth a mirror though, so if you need to farm 1 to 2 weeks to get it, it's still worth it. So I think what I'm saying is most people aren't going to be a fan of this mechanic doesn't pay you until 2 weeks of farming, and if you get unlucky, well, better luck next time. You wasted 2 weeks and you never got it. Like, I would personally challenge you, if you think it's a good farm, do it. Try the farm. If you think it's such a great farm, put your money where your mouth is. Hey, Slickerooski, how you doing, man? Because I suspect you're gonna have not a good time. Unless you just already really love running. the what you call it anyways. Unless you just really like Sanctum. Okay, no resonator, unfortunate. So go a long hallway then. Hexmine Blaster was pretty chill in Sanctum. It was one of the best builds for it for a reason. It was really good at it. But, well, we all saw what happened to Hex Blast, right? Hex Blast ain't feeling so pretty anymore. I have a link to this character. If you check my profile. Does the YouTube description have the profile link? If it doesn't, I'll add it to the description of the YouTube stream, but that should link to the profile where you can look. If you want to have it in POB, you can always import it. It's a public profile. Import the profile, Captain Lance 9 hash 7822. Character's name is Lance Forced Blight SSF Run. And we are out of sulfide juice. Okay. Before we go for some more of the run, some of this stuff away. And I am gonna go eat real quick. We'll go get some more sulfite and we'll go back down there for our last two powerful resonators. But give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna top off the water as well. All right, water has been acquired. Lance chat is such a vibe. One of the few chats I can sit in all day. I'm glad you guys get along so well. You socialize with each other. Hey, okay, Egg. How's it been? Snack grab? I did not grab a snack. Just got water, okay? Water acquisition Not a crime. Just so we're clear. Not a crime. So, just thought we should, you know, put that out there. What's the damage potential of this class? I don't know. Think we can get some decent damage. We shall see. We got a lot of upgrades still to do on the character. So, we gonna find out. Oh, yeah. You guys hear those tunes? The old AoE 2 soundtrack?
Twin terrors.
At that point, just heist. It's easier and a simplex similar, a big hit occurring more frequently. Then, yeah, that's definitely a more frequent occurrence than Sanctum Original Sin. Not to mention, heist gives you a lot more currency throughout on a consistent basis. Tailoring orbs, etc. do kind of pay. Are you sure no sacks? Never been more sure in my life. Ooh, a Soulflight Scarab. You know, I am kind of using those right now. Wave of Conviction of Charthus. I kind of want to make a build with that too. So we may need to look at Wave of Conviction of Charthus, unironically. Because that skill is cool as well. Just so we're clear, guys, that is on the list of things I think I want to test. Now that I'm gonna wait until we know for sure that Charthus skills are going core, because we don't know if they're going core or not. I don't know for money making the last few leagues. Have to wait a bit to sell corruption chambers, but I have some random items that sell from level 3 rooms. Yeah, corruption chambers are not too pricey early on. I know this because early on is the time to buy when if you want to gamble double corrupts on items. That's like that's the money time to do it. If you're gonna gamble on double corrupts, you do it early. Because corruption chambers initially are like, holy, they're cheap. 30 to 50 chaos. They jump up to 70 chaos, 80 chaos, but like later on they'll get to like a divine and a half type of thing. How would you build Wave of Conviction and Charthus Wave of Conviction? Well, I think I would do a self-caster. I'd have to test the balance of making sure how much cast speed before the double hit starts missing. So that would be a little bit of a trial and error test. Self-casters that could probably pull it off well. Obviously, E-Blade self-caster would work really well. I wouldn't want to do that because I've done that, you know, a couple league starts way too recently. You could go Archmage Hiero angle. That would maybe work out well. I'm not sure. Elementalist is kind of insane in terms of just generically good. So that would maybe be a tempting option. I could see doing an occultist angle, doing like some fizz gain conversion angles type of thing. Okay, I'm lost. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Nothing but lies. Ooh, Resonator Stash, Resonator Stash. Not a drill, that's a powerful. All right, well, that's one more powerful. Oh no, it was potent. No, I have a reading skill issue. I was paying 3.5 divine. Dang, so they've gone up a ton since the like PoE2 patch and everything, when the supply went to crap. I tried Wave of Conviction of Charthus Mines as the last build of the league. Was pretty fun. Ooh, wait, Game Flom. If you attach it to mines, do you always guarantee the double hit? Like, it doesn't like overwrite like it normally does if you cast too fast? That's a really good point. Mines would actually be pretty sick if that works that way. Is that the case? That's a great idea. I think if I was gonna do that, then I'd be tempted to do Occultist. I really like the new Occultist. Three fundamentals? Hell yeah. Fundamentals a great fossil. Okay, I think we're... Oh, that was probably it actually. Alright, I'll have to go back for that. I think that was the one. This is a really long pathway, so we'll stop and we'll grab some lights and we'll go back for that. That's my resonator stash back there. I got a good feeling about it. His spills are good with heralds. Correct. Herald of Ash, Herald of Purity, double up on those nodes. Would work really well. I guess you could league start as Elementalist and then swap to Occultist later, because Occultist is like CI swap angle with the power charge node, the AoE. That sort of stuff will feel really good. But initially Occult or Elementalist would just be kind of sick. Although with a mine build, you don't benefit as much. Ooh, Resonator Cash. Powerful! I would be unstoppable. Okay, I think there's another one though. I think there's one back there. Yeah, back here. I think this is a wall back here. Just hidden armor. Unfortunate. I don't know, to be honest, it felt like it just stacked the damage from throwing 5 mines at the same time. So the first one did it like no damage. And then that last one ate up all the damage. Game Flom. When you threw the mines out, like, you know how they go in like the like they go on a ring or whatever? Did it look like all the rings went out and in? Or did it seem like only one ring returned? Because that would tell you if they're overrating each other. Like the animation, did it seem like all the rings went out and in? I feel like there might be a chance it works, because I feel like Wave of Conviction mines maybe was a thing people tried before that worked, but can't remember 100%. All right, we're done with the treadmill, guys. We just got our 3.5. And we didn't say anything crazy, like we're going to walk until we hit Blighted Contagion 21, so we get to stop. We get to chill. Put the treadmill to the side. The build I did with Wave of Conviction, use self-lestoration and ensure you get 2 hits. Well, that's the thing, Master Blaw, is I'm asking Game Flom if mines bypass the one limitation as like a way of making ensuring you get the double hit, essentially. It's time to say hit Blight, walk until Blight, Pal 21. No, I'm not saying that. They all went in and out, but I would have to log in and check again if you want. No, you don't have to check again. I believe you. So I think if you're seeing the animation for all of them go all the way out and all the way in, I think that means it's you're good. I think that means it just works for mines as a way to bypass the limitation. Because each mine maybe individually counts as like their own one limit of Charthus. Let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure the skill, the animation kit's just canceled. If you double cast it, we literally just picked one up, right? Wave of Conviction of Charthus. Let's just test this in our hideout real quick. Down a bit. This over here. Yeah, you can see it canceling, all right? Like this, it's not returning, right? Because I'm casting too fast. So I think the mines might work. That would be really sick, honestly, with mines then. That'd be really, really sick. Ooh, I like that. I like the idea of doing that with a Occultist late game, Elementalist early. Because like, man, we'll have to test this. I mean, okay, well, we will wait patiently until they have confirmed Charthus gems are like becoming transfigured, like actually going to be here. And then this is wrong POV. Is there MTX for Wave of Conviction? I can check. This Golem node is just so nice early. I guess you don't benefit from the cast and attack speed. Like, that's quality of life. It does help with mana. Coldest would... Forbidden Power, obviously. Vile Bastion's insane as well. You're not benefiting as much from some of this other stuff till later. You could do a cold conversion angle. Wave of Conviction Charthus does no longer has exposure tied to it, right? Yeah, it doesn't apply exposure anymore, so you have to get that somewhere else. What about Sabo? Sabo? Damage with hits is unlucky. Your crit chance is lucky. Return proj doesn't really help. CDR doesn't really help. Aura from mines is kind of not very good. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is not great. Nah, I don't think you'd want that. I like the idea of doing Elementalist initially and swapping to Occultist late game. Because you can do power charge scaling with Occultist, right? Whereas initially Elementalist could go, oh, this would work pretty well because it's a physical. I forgot they even got Bringer of Ruin. Golem first lab, Bringer of Ruin second lab. Elementalist would feel really nice, actually. Golems, PoE Wiki. Just trying to look real quick here. So, Golem initial nodes you would go for would be obviously Flame Golem, AoE damage. Stone Golem, defense regen, I think is probably a go-to. Lightning Golem would feel good in terms of like QOL. Like, you know, shield charging around and if you cast anything else, but it wouldn't feel good in terms of like, it wouldn't help your mind throw speed. Mana regen's nice though. Ice Golem is crit chance. That's okay. Chaos Golem is dot multi, which you can't really use. The Chaos Res is okay as well. You definitely don't get as many useful benefits as you do with other build types. Golem Node is probably still worth going first lab just from Flame Golem, Stone Golem, Lightning Golem, QOL, Ice Golem. You can go crit chance, I guess. Definitely doesn't get as much utilization as some other builds get from all the Golem buffs, but you can still get a decent amount of stuff that's worth. Tri-stack and quiz. You could do tri-stack and quiz with it. Tri-stack and quiz is very good mines. I don't think I want to do. I've already done tri-stack and quiz. I want to do something different. I think I like the idea of League Star Elementalist and swapping to Occultist late game. I'm trying to think how to take advantage though of, because like the skill is fire. It is fizz to fire conversion. That's the awkward thing about it. Is the fizz to fire conversion. That is definitely the awkward part of it. Why so late today? I was watching the Yo versus MBL set for Masters of Hyper Random. I got a little bit hooked in. I mean, that doesn't seem great for some of the other stuff. Would it be Trickster? Okay, let's just cope. They're gonna give us an insane buff to Assassin, and somehow it's Assassin. I guess theoretically you could do Hiero as well. You don't benefit from the cast speed, but you benefit from all the other stuff. What? Same, yes. The Hyper Random series has been so good. Dude, it has, man. It has. It's probably one of my favorite things to if you're ever wondering why hasn't Lance started stream, he usually would start stream by now. It's because I'm check AoE, and if there's like currently a good tournament set going, I might have gotten slightly distracted. Like it's like a lot of times they have tournament matches on like Friday, Saturday, Sundays, which are days I would stream, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just take a look real quick, and then I get hooked, man. You forget especially if it's like sets with like Yo, Tato, MBL. All right. Anyways, enough getting distracted. Let's go get our last resonator, and let's make this +2/1. Does AoE2 ever have Outback Octagons? I don't know what Outback Octagons are. The Doubt and Spade and Wonder Race had me rolling. I don't think I saw that set. I do love sets with Doubt too. Doubt, I should have mentioned that. Doubt's really fun to watch. Could go for one of these long pathways. I'll just keep going down, I guess. Outback Octagon was an 8-player free-for-all tournament in AoE4 hosted by Drongo and some others. I don't think they've done... They have done, like, 8-player free-for-all tournaments, but they're not too common. They've happened every now and then, but usually they're not... They're not usually considered, like, high-profile competitive tournaments. They're more, like, for fun tournament type of things when they've done things like that. Like, I would expect something that would be, like, more likely for, like, T90 putting together, like, an event for, like, chat and people to take part in type of thing. Do you ever participate in tournaments? No. I'm not that good at AoE, guys. Maybe at some point I'll feel like I could take time and try to really commit to getting better at the game, but I haven't played AoE very regularly in like 2 years. So I'm very much out of practice. All right, we'll just keep going down. I was like a 1700 back when I was playing somewhat regularly, but that's multiple years since then. Why are you delving? I'm trying to get powerful resonators for fossil craft on a wand. What's BOC 21? Blight of Contagion. The gem we were looking for like multiple days in a row. It was a long time coming. Old man game? AoE 2. Not old man game, okay? AoE 2 is goated. How dare you? You excited about the new tree picture? Has there been another tree picture? I'm just waiting for them to give us the name of the league reveal teaser or whatever. Okay, we're gonna definitely have to backtrack for this because we left behind some side walls. Hey, Freak Show, how you doing, man? What's AoE 2? Age of Empires 2. It's a RTS that has been around for like 20 plus years and still receives regular updates and support with a lot of people that enjoy playing it. Grandpa, what's RTS? Real-time strategy. Also, don't call me Grandpa. I'm not old. Oh, Resonator Cache? Powerful. Nice. All right. I think that's all we need. Okay, that should be 9. All right, let's check. Is this 9? Or do I suck at counting? It is 9. All right, guys. So the reason we started out with Delve today, that's a lot of ES. Unfortunately, there's no movement speed. Okay. Anyways, we started out with Delve today because we were going to try to craft a Chaos Wand. Now, I don't have a good base. Kind of need it to be Prophecy.
I'd consider that a win.
How rare is a Prophecy Wand? There's a Prophecy Wand. Item level 85? Oh, no. No, I can't do that. Okay, I need to... All right, we need to just get it. We need to keep our eyes out for Prophecy Wand, guys. Okay, we're just gonna have to go like find one in a map. We can't do this. We gotta go find one in a map. Can't it be too high level? Yeah, I forgot that the vendor gives high level stuff. Okay, whoops. Just go back to doing this. Go back to doing like... What kind of maps do I want to do? We'll do some dunes. These are all ready to go. Okay. Time to edit the filter. I think Prophecy's on the filter. Prophecy's got to be on the filter, right? I'm pretty sure it's on the filter. Is Ivory Tower Dream dead? Nope, I just haven't dropped one yet. Very good item for the character. When I get one, I'll be a happy, happy man. Okay, alleyways kind of sucks for Legion. Alleyway Legions are just like they're kind of just terrible. You get like none of the war hordes or anything.
Never provoke a wild animal in its den.
This world was made to be.
Nest invader.
I shall die 1,000 times. Death holds no.
Sometimes violent. You're more savage.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Just what I needed. More raid class. Fear.
T1 Chaos? Yep. We cannot use the high level wand because we will get T1 Chaos. Technically it's only like, I don't know, 40% chance or something it bricks my item, but like I have limited resources. I don't want to be, you know, crafting on an 85 base when there's like no upside. And it's only downside basically because the craft becomes way worse on average.
This one smiles, and his eyes are deadly serious.
One death. You know, I know.
Ashling trusted. Don't think I care about that. The search continues. What hours will you use when you get Ivory Tower? It depends if I have a Prism Guardian. If I have a Prism Guardian, we'll do some other 50% auras. If I don't have a Prism Guardian, it'll be Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, Malevolence, I think. That's what I'm planning at least. We'll see how that checks out. Getting recombined. It's super quick. It would be super quick if I had how do you say this? If I had dust. I'm kind of doing a no sellers run. I just arbitrarily decided I didn't want to deal with sellers.
You won't get me.
I've dropped a ton of prophecy wands. I'll drop one pretty soon, probably, maybe. It's not gonna take that long, right?
Nest invader. A huntress who doesn't.
I've been dropping them on repeat, okay? Surely now that I want one, it's still gonna be popping up on a regular basis, right?
Death waits with open eye. I will accept your decision.
Approach, challenger.
Hey! +1 helmet. Right. What kind of roll is this? Ooh, that's another really good roll. Okay, I'm gonna double crop that.
The syndicate.
I'm gonna double crop that. That's a good roll.
Death is not the deterrent. Death is not. Are you gonna?
Cheating again? What do you mean? Not cheating. That was a legal acquisition. Will your AoE get bigger? Than what we currently have? Enhanced with Contagion will probably help get bigger than what we currently have. Technically, you can get some AoE from some other sources, but we'll get probably not too much larger than what we already have. The biggest thing holding this back from consistently chain clearing is just, I think, damage. You need to make sure that you can clear a whole legion with just like 1 tick of blight, or maybe 2 ticks, like, because like the How do I put this?
I've got the upper hand.
The enemy like dies before you get like multiple stacks. So when the contagion goes to spread out, it's not gonna be like a full stack hit.
That tests every muscle.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Vegan, but you're gone. Every tower waiting room, yep. We're still looking. Invoking wand, nope. Run a couple T7 Exile maps, and you'll get 5 ivory towers. Or I'm just going to keep working on various upgrades that I want to work on. And it'll drop when it drops. And that's okay. Locus of Corruption. I corrupted this bad boy. Quality it beforehand. All right, guys. Prediction time. Do we hit double corrupt? This is just, do we hit the double implicit outcome? Yes or no? Our previous Mind Spiral just went wide sockets. This is our second time double corrupting a Mind Spiral. Have you done 2 stones? Yep. Will there be a guide for this? Maybe. I'll for sure make a video about it. I don't know if I'm gonna make a full-on like guide or anything. If I end up deciding this is what I want to league start, then I'll probably make more info about it. Want to make a build, but I don't know what it senses you. Is melee good? Melee is good. If you want to do melee, do Slam Berserker or Slam Jug is what I'd recommend. You can also do Slam Slayer as well. Any one of those would be fairly straightforward and pretty good. For a new player, I'd say. Man, there's not a lot of belief, guys. That's like 10 to 1 odds. You guys really don't think that we're going to get double implicits here? What are my ideal implicits? Reservation efficiency would be nice. Plus levels would be kind of decent. Regen would be kind of decent. Well, let's find out. Do we hit a double corrupt? Survey says... What? I'm not a crit build, though. What is that? Dude, if I was a crit build, I would be freaking... I would have lost it, man. Like, that would be so good for if we were doing like a hit-based caster run. That is a double corrupt. That is a believer win. That is a double corrupt. Man, that is something. Do I put that on even though it's technically just worse than my current helmet just because it looks cool? It is like objectively weaker than my current helmet for my build. I'm gonna put it on though because it looks cool. Do double crops have a higher chance to hit than single? No. It's 25% chance you hit a double implicit. 25% chance you brick the item, it goes a influence rare. 25% the item just poofs into nothing. 25% chance you get white sockets. It changes the possible outcomes. Higher upside, higher chance to delete your item. Because instead of a do nothing outcome, you get the poof outcome. So 50% chance you delete your item on double crops. Just a little bit of flex never hurt nobody. Yeah. Man, that is hilarious. +1. +2 lightning. That is crazy. If only I was playing a hit-based caster. All right, I'm swapping the pants, guys. My body temperature has dropped after the walking. It's pants time. Woo! Put your Tempest Shield in there. Yeah, I guess that would maybe get us like +1 block chance, maybe. there is that possibility. The old +1 block chance. What could go wrong there? Man, I really regret vendoring all those prophecy wands I found. I know I found prophecy wand multiple times throughout this run. I just kept vendoring them whenever they weren't anything good. Hey, Ketoth, how you doing, man? What'd you get from your Weta loot box? Was there a Weta loot box this weekend or something? I didn't do one. Was there a Weta loot box? Do it now. You guys aren't baiting me.
The brush.
I'm gonna log out and check. I don't know if I trust you guys. Get a free mystery box when you spend points. This weekend we're having a sale on hideouts and pets. You can view the full selection here. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Pets. Specials. Weta. 2! They're selling them for 2? My word, that's a deal. Buy. You gotta get your Weetas, guys. You gotta get your Weetas. Invest now. They have never been lower. Invest now. Third Edict Mystery Box. I didn't even know there was a third Edict Mystery Box. Wait, do they have a video for this? Check. Hold on. This is... Okay, that's obviously not a mystery box showcase. Hold on. I'm gonna like look it up. I didn't even know there was a third Edict mystery box. Third Edict mystery box. All right. Have I seen this? I don't think I ever even realized they did this.
You have an equal chance of opening each type of microtransaction from a mystery box, but some individual variations can be rarer than others. You will not receive duplicate copies of any variations you already have. Embrace your delirious side and embody manifested nightmares by wearing the Fractured Dreamer or Fractured Nightmare armor sets. There's also an alternate helmet, as well as back attachments for all of you who give in to the strange voice. If that's not fracturing enough, the fracturing character effects cause shards to fly off from different parts of your body, depending on the variant. There's also a matching set of fracturing weapon skins that can be applied to wands, staves, scepters, spears, bucklers, and foci. With all of these combined, you'll look and even feel more epic than the trickster god himself. For those who want to become a monster, or just enjoy a more tribal vibe,
Goblin
check
Shaman
out
looks
the
better to
Goblin
me.
Shaman and Goblin Witch Doctor armor sets. Each also comes with their own back attachments, as well as matching weapon skins.
Weapon skins would be a high roll.
If you still don't feel like a true monster in your own skin, take someone else's. The Goblin Shaman skin replaces your character's default skin with
Wait,
one
what?
resembling the kinfolk. This is the first microtransaction that fully replaces your character's base model, allowing you to look like an entirely different species.
They've never had that before. That's new, right?
Cats. Giant cats. Giant hairless cats. Do I need to say more? The shifting paintings portals pick a different portrait each time you open a portal. Alternatively, the shifting doors portal summons a new door for you to escape through. Molten gold is hoisted up out of the ground and poured into the Forge Master's map device to fuel your waystone consumption. Slam the Forge Master's hammer into the ground, causing lava to spill out as you open the molten portal.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Celebrate new skill points with a bang with the Sanguine Explosion, Crystalline Explosion,
I want that.
and Gilded Explosion level up effects.
That one looks pretty good too.
Duck out of dicey situations with the Ghoul and Rolling Waves dodge roll effects. Turn your Endurance, Frenzy, and Power charges into Molten Orbs,
Okay, those would be pretty
Fizzing
cool too.
Electro Orbs, or even Surging Atoms.
I like that.
Mount Enjoyers, we've got you covered with the Fractured Rower Mount and the Karui Rower Mount.
Roa's gotta go,
Park your mounts
man.
up next to the matching well hideout
need to balance
decorations
that.
while you fill your flasks. This box also contains another round of finisher effects, this time themed around Doriani, the Royal Thaumaturge, putting the Vaal's technological prowess on full display. Incinerate slain rare enemies to ash. Freeze them over with a giant ray. Disintegrate them with refracted lasers, or a more concentrated laser beam. If you would like to purchase the third Edict Mystery Box,
All right.
it's available now through the...
So I think from the box, we are hoping for charges, because those would be usable in both games, and charge effects are cool. Goblin skin seems kind of neat. Weapon effects would be cool. I think that's probably what I'm hoping for. Also, portal effects are not that bad either. Let's see what we pull. I didn't even realize they did this mystery box. I don't know when they did it, but I didn't even know it even happened. All right, come on. Pull me charges. Ooh, weapon skin. Okay, that's a good pull. That is a good pull. Goblin Shaman weapon skin. That is a sick pull. That was one of the ideal pulls. Now, does this work in PoE1? Survey says... Staff, shield, bow, or quiver. Dang it. Wait, does it work for shield? What does it make my shield look like? Wait. Yo. Hey, that's kind of neat. So if we play a staff build at some point or a bow build, we can use it. But we can also use it for shield. And I use shield a lot. Nice. I think we high rolled. Same as me, Marcus. Did you get the weapon skin too? I'd say that's a high roll because there's like freaking 50 things you can hit, and I only think I cared about like 4 of them. Buy another box? Absolutely not. Okay. We are a 1 box, 1 2-point Weta, and out kind of guy. Okay. 1 2-point Weta, 1 box, and I'm out. You know. And I'm out. Now, what kind of effect do we want to put on this bad boy? Ooh, spooky. Spooky green effect. All right, we'll keep that. My shield now. I got a chest piece that looks pretty cool, but it's not gonna go with any of my other stuff. Oh no. Time to break out your wallet and get some stuff to go along with it. Or just leave it as one of those pieces that matches nothing until like a later date when you get some other free MTX that makes it work somehow. Or a challenge MTX, right? Gotta keep an eye out for that sort of thing. You think they'll reboot Necropolis for Halloween League? I kind of doubt it.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
No more deals.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
There's an imbued wand. We're still looking for a prophecy. I'm assuming prophecy isn't hidden on my filter. Like it is a top tier like percent damage base, right? So I think we should still be able to find one.
Yet. I've got access to information you might find valuable. Just let me get in contact with a mate of mine.
I got the Fractured Dreamer weapon. It looks pretty sick. Nice, Logos. Congrats.
What do you say?
Could do a quick filter update and get magic or normal.
Now
Ooh, that's a good point.
I shall die a thousand times. Death
I might have already found it multiple times on just a magic base. All right, deal.
me up.
I am going to go.
A savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent, and now you see that I am but
Do that real quick. Filter blade. I'm currently using which filter? Cobalt, very strict. Load. Customize. Prophecy. Okay. Wand. Where is it? Wand. Rank A is when it shows even if it's not rare, right? All right, that should be good to go. Export, save and sync. Yo, Mr. Nick Wan, appreciate the sub, man. A chance base is usually the best. Chance base for something quick. Okay, fine. We'll go back. Oh. Where do they even have chance bases? Okay, we'll put this back to what it was. And then we'll go chancing bases. Prophecy wand. Add. Just put it in the highlight spot at the top. What do you mean? It's like a specific thing you can always like. What are you talking about? What highlight spot? Highlight specific bases. Wait a minute. I can just do this. Like that. Ooh, okay. You're doing it right. The highlight spot's buggy AF, I swear. Oh no. Well, hopefully we're fine. I guess we'll find out. Updated October 10th. That seems like it should be updated. Let's go ahead and check. You gotta activate magic and rare in that spot. Wait, you do? Oh my goodness. Set the item level. It's 68. That should be fine. That should be fine. All right, well, it's not. Should have the somewhat recent one we did. There it is, boys. There it is. Prophecy wand acquired. All right. Now to undo what we just did. Hold. Click. We gotta go remove the chance bases too. Where's the chance bases at? Click. All right. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, guys. Did what we had to do. And now, hopefully we can successfully craft the wand. Well, what if I want a second base? Whoa, actually. What if I want a second base, though? I might want multiple bases, because, like, if I hit a +2, I don't want to null gamble unless I have a second base. You know what I mean? Customize. Let's try this again. All right. All right. All right. What's done is done. Any advice for 6-linking in SSF? When I get my ivory tower, I'm going to do Varici on repeat and fortification. I think he applies a bunch of fusings to the item.
Victory must be rewarded.
Other good options would be farming Ritual for Omen of Connection, farming Beyond if you're trying to do a 6-link with a corrupted item with tainted fusings, farming buy from a vendor. Yeah, if you're just trying to get a 6-link, but if you're trying to 6-link an item, then you need to farm like the fusings and stuff, right? All right, anyways, where were we? 9 resonators. 9 resonators in a dream. Let's take these one by one. Bring this thing home. Level 77. No physical, no elemental, no mana. Okay, we need that. Except a 6-mod item. And not terrible tiers. Hopefully we get some good tiers. There goes 1. There goes 2. Come on, lucky number 3. Hey, there it is. All right. I think I get a second base. Because we have 6 more attempts at this, right? Just out of curiosity, is this more damage than my current one, which has 20 dot multi? It's probably similar. We definitely need to annul. Oh shoot. I was supposed to check the DPS before I swapped things around. Whoops. All right, 50k before. 90k, okay. Versus... Yeah, this is like slightly less because we don't have much dot multi at all. Yeah, okay. So we definitely need to go for the annul after the fact and get chaos dot multi on the wand. Annul it now. Wait, we won. Do I have previously can't be changed? Coward's Trial. Coward's Trial I don't have. We do have Veiled Chaos. I have 6 singular scouting reports. We're in fortification. Okay. How many missions do I have? This is fine. I already have that though, don't I? Pretty sure I dropped that map already. It's like in my inventory. We can get 2 completion here. Yeah, I already have that map. Okay. Do Wakanda, it's such a fun map. I know like what you're thinking is this map's gonna be hard because it's like the boss that runs away, but Blight of Contagion is like one of those builds that this map boss is a joke. It goes through proximity shields and the damage sticks on the enemy. Like this map normally is annoying for a lot of builds. This build does not get bothered at all by this map. See, where is he gonna spawn in at? Ooh, that's kind of fun. Not gonna use those boots, but whatever. Yeah, like look at that. He's just absolutely cooked. Double corrupt them. What the hell am I gonna do with March of the Legion, guys? Don't need those. Double corrupt them? No, I'm not spending a double corrupt on that. I'm not trying to do March of the Legion, okay? No. I'm putting my foot down. The answer is no. Man, I hope we get the previous can't be changed. Like, we can craft Chaos Dot Multi and this will be better than my current wand, but I'm hoping we can go for Veiled Chaos. I theoretically should attempt to go for another +2 wand before I do previous game change on this one, just in case I can hit better spell damage. My main spell percent here is not good. Door camped. Brush the filter is not updated. It doesn't look like it's updated. So it should still be the version that highlights the prophecy wand. I maybe tried to update it one too many times in a row. Ooh, Coward's Trial is really important, actually. Because we need that for our amulet craft, too. Previous can't be changed. We should need it for a lot of things, actually. Okay. What else am I going for? Blocking ritual, because screw ritual, guys. Who's with me?
What have you got for
Are you four-stoned? Nope. Just doing other things. Got other priorities I'm trying to do first. Okay. We officially have all these maps now. Coward search. Coward trial continues. Moon Temple we definitely don't have, so we can do Moon Temple. Alright, Moon Temple it is.
A ghastly influence leads. Must have time to gather will.
But you get a mad good amount of lab runs from ritual. I don't want to run lab, or I don't want to run lab, guys. I was only running it for the 21 gem. We got the 21 gem. We out now. We free. Okay, we don't have to ever go back to that. Life is good. We need the teasers. GG, please. Guild games. It's not happening until next. I mean, the earliest would be Sunday, right? Because that's when it would be Monday for them. They're on. It's their weekend right now. There's a brand new teaser. Sikatus? What are you talking about? A high-res tree picture. Are you messing with me? Is there actually a tree picture? Somebody earlier was saying there was a tree picture too. You check Keurig shop for Coward's Trial? I didn't. Does he actually ever sell? Does he sell unique maps like that? I guess he does, maybe. Very rarely, though. In the sale post yesterday, it was a tree. Talking about this post? Yo, Tree League is looking more real, man. Tree League do be looking more real. What skills are going Trickster? Trickster is just very generically good. You can do like anything with Trickster. This one is better. Sale hideouts and pets. That do be looking like a tree. I don't know. Dude, Tree League is real, man. Harvest 2.0 Tree Edition. Yeah. No longer are you like a farmer planting crops. You're now a you're more of an orchard guy. You know? Treehouse layout like Meyer, Marcus? How do you even know what Meyer is, Marcus? Did you even play PoE 2? Don't say things like that, okay? It's not gonna be Meyer. It's not gonna be Meyer. Okay, I've asked something about one of your guides. Ask more. Yeah, I can try to answer it. Promise nothing in terms of quality, but I will try.
Hello, hello, hello.
I played point one, of course, never since. That checks out a little bit. There's an arm hanging from it. What are you guys talking about? Enhance. Enhance. An arm hanging from the tree. Dude, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Should I be seeing it? Bottom right of the trunk. That looks like the terrace map. It does look like the terrace map. Flying streamer? What are you guys talking about? It all freaking blends together. For a little bit of red. This? You guys think that's a hand? I don't know. I think you guys are reaching a little bit. That is a hand? I don't know, guys. That's... Seems like a bit of a stretch, don't you guys think? I'm not sure which nodes to pick from the tree. The trees, there should be a drop down that tells you, I don't know what guide you're looking at or which character you're looking at, but I include multiple trees for level progression. Like if you're a level 50 character, look at the level 50 tree. And then late game, I give multiple trees for like end game setups depending on what type of gearing you're doing. Red and green ones, those are weapon set skill passives. Green passives, I believe, are like adding in curse effect scaling for snapshotting value on your curse. If you don't want to worry about putting in the extra effort for it, you can just grab all the passives plus the red passives and don't worry about the green ones. But you will be leaving power on the table because the green ones do give you curse scaling power. Wise tree. Did you pay for this, okay, Egg? Did you pay for this emote? You want a wise tree emote. It does look like you paid for it. There you go. Congratulations, okay, Egg, on your wise tree emote. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but enjoy, I guess. Already have an Obas. No Coward's Trial. Already have an Obas. We have all those. Dang, man. No Coward's Trial. I guess Temple's the map I haven't done yet.
Sister Cassia has requested.
That and Waste Pool, apparently. Do this real quick. Can you Horizon Orbit or chance it? I'm not trying to chance it, man. That's crazy talk. We can do Rin for it in Betrayal. That's one option we have. I could cycle a lot of the Keurig missions I have and just see if I hit. That's another option. We need some ROG farming? Absolutely not. There will be no ROG farming. I hereby do declare. No ROG farming. What else do we need on this? Oh, I need to start fixing my harvest nodes to get back who's you want to. Ooh, death and taxes I need. Yeah, I'll take that.
Influence lingers in this man, germinating unknown dangers.
EXP seems unironically bad in SSF. What? The XP scaling isn't like changed. Just so we're clear. Oh, Expedition? Expedition? Expedition's insane in SSF. What? That makes even less sense than what you said earlier. Expedition is literally like one of the most meta ways to play SSF. I'm just not doing it because I did it the past few times. Like, unironically, I think Expedition might be the single strongest SSF, like, league mechanic to do. I'm gonna take that back. It's redacted. Wise move, wise move. Okay, so we're gonna need to look for Coward's Trial more. One of the worst unique maps is so annoying to kite the boss. This map? I don't mind it. It's a pretty quick map. I would prefer this map over Pillars of Arun, for example. With all like the freaking travel. If you're not playing like a build like Leap Slam or some like readily reusable travel skill that can go over the gaps, that map can be pretty pain in terms of like waiting on your cooldown. All right. No Coward's Trial, but at least we got +1 completion, I guess. What do I want to put this point into? How about no more Mirrors of Delirium? Worth.
What news?
But the gray, I don't want it. Well, I guess now that I think about it, I should be speccing my crop harvest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should get crop rotation back. All right. Decisions are being made. Executive decisions are being made. Better or for worst. Unblock annoying mechanics. Which currency do I want the least of? Probably purple. DPS update hasn't changed 1 decibel. I haven't changed the gear piece. The gear pieces since you last checked. Relax. You freaking... Chill, Whitworth. Chill, man. I'm about to make a nice damage upgrade. I just need previous escape change. I could just craft dot multi on this and just use it, I guess. Here, we'll just do that for now. That way Whitworth isn't backseating us about damage. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. All right. Isn't the point to block what you want? That way you go blue, yellow, one red is big. You need to reduce the likelihood of all of them. So with crop rotation, if you only reduce like one, for example, what ends up happening is you get like, you're more likely to get like only one color or something. Like you kind of want a similar-ish reduction to all of them to make it less and less likely you get a scenario where all crops are like the same color. Because when that happens, that's like it's just a complete brick because you can never upgrade the other crops if they're all like the same color. So you kind of want to reduce all of them. And then as for which crops you end up getting the most of, you just have to judge based on each time you go on a map, you check it out and you like see what's going on. I think one of the popular strategies is to take all the block nodes except the one yellow. Yeah, if you're like prioritizing one specific color, something like that works. I kind of just like just grabbing the big notable ones and just having one hat be slightly reduced. Save on some points. I need all of the different types of juice, to be honest. There's a lot of crafts I can use from every type, so... Okay, we need to go make... I kind of regret putting some of these maps away because I still want to run them. I do, however... need to get some Keurig missions of the red type. So I'm going to keep these yellow maps to the side and we'll run some red maps to get ourselves another Keurig mission. Toll should work pretty well. We need red Keurig missions so that way we don't... so that way when we roll them, we can look for a coward's trial. You can still get bricked maps either way, yes. But your odds of getting a bricked map is a lot higher if you only grab one section of the nodes. Like you definitely want to reduce all of them.
Assassin.
Much harder.
Forget who I faced. I must have time.
A truce.
Killing me will bring you no closer.
Trust, no trust. Do I have Rin? I guess I have Rin over here. So if I want to get Rin in fortification, we have to move her to over that way. Next time I get a betray leader option, I think I might take it to fix that.
Does it get to go through the dark place again? It hears words.
You running a Merc? No. Praise our savior. The new damage is now 2 million. It gives a 15% damage upgrade. Okay. Thanks, Whitworth. Thanks for the update, man. Thanks for the update.
This way, Exile.
Okay. This is a yellow, yellow, purple, blue, blue situation. Why not running a Merc? Because Mercs won't exist next league. And so I don't want to test the build with a Merc on it because not very accurate to what I think next league will be. Not looking at playing PvE1 since I'm bored out of my mind on PvE2, but it's a bit of an intimidating game. I'd say don't overthink it. Just log in, pick an archetype that looks cool to you, and take it one step at a time. PvE is a game with like just information overload galore all over the place. If you want to try, if you're like trying to learn everything, just skip that. Don't overthink it. Log in and with whatever archetype and just get to playing. I think you'll find you have a good time. Does the skill do more damage if it chains? The contagion chain is just transferring the damage to the next enemy is all that's happening. It doesn't like get any damage ramp or anything. It still has the same max stacks limit. Log in, make a bad build, blame Lance. Whoa, whoa, don't blame me.
You only get one first impression. The choice is yours.
Wait, is that a prophecy wand? Omen wand? Dang it, not a prophecy. Unfortunate. Log in, make Coruscant elixir build, die because you forgot the flask, blame Lance. Can we stop blaming me? Okay, if you guys die, okay, take ownership, okay? You guys are behind the wheel of your characters. Stop logging in to blame me, okay? I don't appreciate this. I am not to blame in these scenarios.
Good eye.
I'll probably get a guide so I'm not lost. Yeah. Copy and pasting like a guide it's not a bad route to go. That works too. I prefer the freaking send it approach, but just don't blame me, okay? Don't blame me. I am innocent. You know what I'm saying?
What have you got for me?
If only he could understand that reference. He'll get it eventually, okay? What damnation have you done to chat? I haven't done anything bad, okay? I'm minding my own business, being an upstanding citizen, okay? Imitating innocence is giga sus. What? I think that line is very appropriate, okay? I'm conveying the fact that I am in fact innocent, okay?
Now, I'm no Clive, but sometimes talking... I must have time to gather.
Ignoring YouTube chat, mini boys? I am not ignoring YouTube chat. Although, now that I'm looking at my thing, I haven't seen a YouTube chat pull up recently. It might be bugged. This is the most recent messages. It's a lot of... Yeah, Dimitri was the last message that occurred. So it might be bricked. It might be slightly bricked. We are here. Oh, see? All right, it's not bricked. It's not bricked. Bendy Bruce proved it. YouTube chat isn't real. It's not AI. They're not AI, guys. Relax, okay? They're human beings with feelings, okay? And you guys should be a little bit more kind, you know? All hail Lord Pepega. Where does that even come from? Pepega, is your alt Poly X? It's Pohunger's alt account, Zero God? You might be right, man. You might be right. Just out of nowhere. Pepega is in here? Yeah, but he's in the heart of that YouTube chatter. Somehow. Friggin' abducted him. All right, there's another Prophecy Wand base. Nice. Nice. All right. We have 3 more fossils to attempt to get ourselves a backup base. What level is this? 81. Sick. It's not too high level. We are fine. We're going to try that out. You're able to do red maps without issues. 2 million DPS sounds low.
Please, not here.
I can't tell if you guys are being serious or you're just trolling me right now.
Just do it.
I'm trying. Exile. Until next time.
Oh my goodness. This is wild.
Your tongue. I do not.
Well,
Prophecy Wand base as well. Item level 80. Get another base right here, right now. Yeah, let's get another base.
no one.
I'm sorry, chat, but I'm sick of the dot cap jokes. Oh, you activated Pohunger. He's about to mess some of you guys up. It's a good thing I'm not a mod because my shotgun barrel would warp from overheating. You can't be sick of it. You just joined. Yeah. And in the past 2 minutes, you guys made the dot cap joke like 7 different times. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get a little bit lucky and get a second wand. 6 more tries. 6 more tries and a dream. All right. Here goes. No dice. No dice. 5 mod. Nope. 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 All right. Well, there goes all of our fossils. There goes all of our fossils. Well, this is going to be our one for the foreseeable future. It is what it is, you know? Stun duration on enemy. Tier 7 spell damage. That'll be our one for the foreseeable future. What's the expected average? The average is 1 in 12 to hit 6 mod or 1 in 6. Why is my brain thinking it's 1 in 6? I think it's 1 in 12 to hit 6 mod. Why is my brain thinking 1 in 6? There's supposed to be a different craft that's 1 in 6, and I'm getting it mixed up with that. I think it's 1 in 12 actually, because it's just the odds you hit a 6 mod item essentially. Wand, eye level 82, fossils, shuddering, metallic, and corroded. Yeah, 1 in 12. I'm getting mixed up with another craft that's 1 in 6. Anyways, but that's the odds of hitting a 6 mod item. If you hit a 6 mod item, you get +2 because there's no other mods that can roll in the prefix pool. All right. Now that I have other prophecy wands, I'm going to take this off again. Because I don't really want to keep finding prophecy wand bases. We have some extras. We should be good for the foreseeable future, I think. That 2 million DPS is soft padded with 15 wither. You say that like you think it's hard to get wither stacks. Like, don't get me wrong, putting down totems is like a little annoying, but it's very consistent max wither. Like, it's not like a hard max wither to get. The cast time, the base cast time of this skill is 0.28 before you consider cast speed multipliers, which is any amount of like faster casting, stuff like that. Speaking of, gem cutter these.
Ahoy there.
Have you done 4 Voidstone? Nah, I haven't bothered yet. I've been doing other stuff. I've been doing other things. Can you sustain your power charges? I have 4 minimum. They're not doing anything.
You don't stand a chance.
Not doing anything yet. They will be when we go for the belt. I kind of want to get Ivory though. So we're going to focus on Betrayal for the time being while we look for Ivory. Maybe we'll randomly get a Prism Guardian as well. That'd be kind of hilarious. I don't really want to get a Prism Guardian though, because it's just like, I think I'd rather just have a rare shield.
Just do it, you git.
You need a Prism Guardian? Not really. It's just like, if we get it, we'll use it, because it's better than like a mid-tier rare, but if we get a good rare, it's worse. Okay, execute. Execute. And interrogate. Give me the info.
You weren't gonna leave me out of this brawl, were you?
Caged again. God. Not again.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile.
The price of failure. Death.
Okay.
If it's information you're after,
I could interrogate Rin to start moving Rin over. How much do I care about the prefix can't be changed craft? Because that's really what this is about. I kind of care about it. We'll
I'll
interrogate.
only tell you what I want.
Start working on moving Rin over.
Treatment. Make it. And the strong get stronger.
She wanted to bark.
This cargo will not be yours, Exile.
Leave the mask on. I don't know.
Are we loading up Exile sacrifices to reset the RNG? I have no plans to do so.
A savage.
That is not on the to-do list currently. Ruin the layout. Yeah, we might have to transfer to doing I think we can just wait on doing the prefixes, honestly. Or not prefixes, the suffixes. Grab some more prophecy wand bases before our filter gets fixed. Do we start searching for awakened gems, guys? Is it awakened gem search time? Oh wait, you know what I just realized is my
Gather my will.
I don't have the unmaking orbs to do that. I'm gonna like respecs everything. Nah, we'll just stick with the betrayal for now. Believe in the plan. So why you do expedition? Oh, I know expedition's worth doing, but at the same time, I just didn't want to do it. You feel me? Sometimes you just don't want to do things. It is what it is.
Hello, hello, hello.
Is influence reservation mod generic? I always forget. I think it is generic. But the reason we would use Prism Guardian isn't because of the reservation efficiency. I mean, that's part of it, but Prism Guardian has a much more important mod, which is the reserves life mod. It doesn't it bypasses arrogance, which means you don't have it like cuts the reservation in half on top of the reservation efficiency it gives. It's like a lot for that, if that makes sense. When are you gonna get a new chest, sir? We're looking for Ivory Tower. Okay, how about this? How about this? We gamble. I'll gamble down to down to 100k. We'll do a 200k gamble. I'm gonna go. Do we hit an ivory in 200k gamba? Yes or no? I want to gamble down to 200k because we are doing betrayal and we need some gold to buy in case we get a good hit from Giannis. So there's that context. Just so we're clear. 135,000 minimum. Okay, fine. That means we have to get up to 330k gold before we do it then. If we're going to do a 200k gamble. We have to get a higher amount before we go for it.
Death holds no terror.
Yes.
We can work with that. We can work with that. Or I just get to 300k and I just gamble, and then we just won't click a Giannis until that it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're not gonna hit a T0 from Giannis anyways, let's be real. Hiero is just not he's just not gonna give us that kind of cash.
Death.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Lance, changing the terms of the bet. I never changed the terms. I'm gonna gamble 200k gold. I didn't change the terms of anything. What are you talking about? What are we searching for right now? Ivory. Coward's trial for previous can't be changed. Amulet with a halfway decent fracture. That's why we're doing vegan. Fossils for +2. We technically hit the +2 on the wand. So the next +2 will be Amulet, which we need Harvest for more than anything else. We need Life Force, a lot of yellow Life Force, so we need a Sacred Crystallize. Means we gotta find a thingy. Holy! Yikes! That archer's going insane. Of course it's Soul Eater hasted. What else would it be?
This way, Exile.
No Shabby, yep. Is there any good way to find Oshabi? I feel like crop rotation actually... Is crop rotation a good way to find? I mean, we still get tier 4 plants whenever you get like a good chain. It can't happen. I don't know. Oshabi's a pretty rare fight, right? Will this turn into an attribute stacker like you always do? Just say out loud you don't understand that to scale ES, int is a good stat, and to scale life, strength is a good stat. And part of the game is, believe it or not, making character better. And getting a bigger number is part of character being better. If you are not scaling stats on your character efficiently, you're probably making a bad character. Use mana for chaos damage? Correct. Pain Attunement is good. Your explanation wasn't caveman enough. I just tried to dumb it down a little bit more.
What have you got for me?
Change it up, start stacking some decks. Dex does not provide very meaningful benefits, so that's why it's generally not worth it to put decks on a bunch of gear pieces. Just it doesn't give you very good raw stats for a character, so if you're trying to make a good character, you don't usually scale decks. I didn't realize you get Pain Attunement with Ivory Tower. That's a big upgrade. Correct. It is a very big upgrade.
Thanks.
Gary, yeah. We skip Gary a lot of the time. That's not changing today. I like speed classes. What's a good speed class? What's a good speed class? Berserker, Deadeye, Pathfinder can be fairly fast depending on your setup.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
It seems you possess bravery and foolish.
Raider, yeah. Well, Raider's not here anymore, guys. Raider perished.
Assassin, do not forget who is in charge.
Ancestors, I will.
Just do.
You honor
My immediate superior.
I must confess.
How's it going? It's going good, man. We got our +2 wand, so life is looking up.
This way, Exile.
This is a little bit loud. Ew. I guess we could do yellow, yellow and see what the blue offers. Is Maxwell decent to follow guide? Yeah, Maxwell should be solid. I do not have any PoE 1 Maxwell guides. I should probably do that though. I see 2 level 3s. I don't think it updated. Mobalytics better now. Are you memeing, Pohunger? He's doing the aggro question. The playstyle looks fun. That's because it is. Light of Contagion is a good time. Oh, I have to do another stall point. I'll fix that eventually. just give us POBs. Just give you POBs. Some people want written guides. Like, I personally, like, written guides take forever to write. So, I mean, I kind of like just chucking a POB in an import, but people unironically want written guides too. I need a written guide. I'm too bad to follow POB. Yeah, I like. It is unironically something people want. They want more than just a POB to copy. Don't you get paid? Yeah, you get paid to make guides for the sites, but it's contingent on how well the guide does. You have to make it. You have to make sure you actually put something good out if you're gonna do it. It also takes a long freaking time.
Godslayer.
How long do you say it takes to make a single guide? So like the bloodmage guide I did. Like the thing is you need to like go through like multiple revisions. Like we'll have somebody who will read it over and be like, okay, you need to change this stuff for like, let's say like spell check, grammar, freaking how you like the language of it, stuff like that. And that you have to go back and forth with. I think for bloodmage, I think I spent like, I want to say 20 to 30 hours of like not streaming, doing stuff with that. Just like, it's a decent amount of time investment. Do you get paid better than $2.5 per mile? Yeah. I mean, well, I mean, I'm not walking. I didn't walk when I wrote the guide, so the dollar per mile was technically infinity, right? Because I didn't walk at all when I was writing it. You can't divide by 0, it's not infinity. Okay, that's a fair point. Listen. $2.5 per mile was not a good deal, okay? It was a bad deal. I don't know why I let myself get tricked like that. All I have to say is I got heavily outplayed by Forgotten Shave. Heavily outplayed. In a moment of poor decision making, I was abducted. Psychologically speaking. What is the correct dollar amount per hour? What do you mean by that? Like how much I made from the bloodmage guide? I don't know. because it's based on how many people like freaking actually use the guide. So I'd have to like. It's like a multi-month delay between when I post the guide on Maxroll and when I actually like freaking can get paid for it. You mean dollar amount per vial? Oh, I have no idea. This is a dangerous conversation to engage in because next thing I know, I'm going to be walking a bunch.
I'm afraid.
Death holds no.
I'm going to plead the fifth.
I'm afraid.
It does not want to go to the dark. Why is it doing this?
I'm giving him $90. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yesterday, it was I think Max.
Another pig without a pen.
Gifted us $10 per missed gem corruption. I would drop $250 on 100 miles. 100 miles? That's a lot of walking, man. That's a lot.
Oh, you got me in the lung.
Time's up. And you've got nothing.
Just do it, you git.
Death's the only.
Oh. Whoa.
Know where you're going?
Let's get to walking, dude. Man, that's a lot of walking. That's a lot of walking. Quadruple marathon. User error. What is the minimum walk distance per stream? Is that just like every stream, the entire time I'm streaming, I need to be walking, or am I allowed some level of spacing it out? You know he's loaded. Has the food TTS created that perception, user? Yeah, people in chat, every time you link your food, they think you're the holy man. Holy crap, that guy's got the he's got bank. He can afford to link a picture of food. MWDPS is a hell of a metric. What does that mean? Miles walk for damage per second? Is that what he's... All right. Before I agree to anything stupid, we made a wager about gambling. Ivory Tower. It's Ivory Tower time, guys. It is Ivory Tower time. 200k gold. We made a wager. Do we hit an Ivory Tower and 200k gold? Time to find out. Time to find out. You know what I'm saying?
Could do worse, Exile.
We can gamble down to 100k.
Not bad.
No ivory, no ivory, no ivory. It's okay.
Wish I'd kept that one.
We got a light bane. That is a no for us.
Well, it's
Believers don't have any money. The believers are gonna bring this home. Okay, just give them a bit. Okay, there's a chance. All right, 80k down, guys. 80k down. It's fine. We still have half to go. We still have another 100k to go. There goes the first 100,000. Another Joffrey's. Okay, just out of curiosity, I've gotten Joffrey's twice now. I've gotten Vols 3 times. PvE, unique, rarity, tiers. How rare is Joffrey's? Okay, that's a tier 4. We've gotten that one twice.
return soon, yes? What have you got for me?
Ivory is a tier 3. No dice, no dice. 60k to go. Do another 19 chests.
Not bad.
It's a no for those.
Could do worse.
T1. It's a recombinator piece right there, but I'm never recombinating that. All right. Just a few more to go.
Not bad.
Nope. All right, we get to click 4 more times and then we're done. 4 more chances at glory, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there goes another 200,000 gold. We are still the proud owners of not an ivory tower. The search will continue until morale improves, guys. Kingsmarch employees gonna starve this week. Kingsmarch citizens have never seen any coin under Lance's rule. Shut up. Okay, really? Wait, there was only 84k that believed. 16% was on belief. Dang, guys, you guys had no faith in 200k gold. Do we hit? No, we do not. Rest in pieces. Chance it. Do I get baited into chance countering a Saints Hallberg again? I feel like I need scours. I feel like I shouldn't do this. This is a bad use of company finance. Oh, it's reroll rarity is what it is. All right, just a few clicks. Was that all my scout? Why'd that go by so fast? I swear I was only gonna do like 50. I was only gonna do like 50. Okay, I don't know what happened. All right, no more clicking chance scour. Okay. No more clicking chance scour. I'm not getting baited by you guys anymore. We're gonna continue as planned. Speaking of, we have another Kierk mission. It's time to break out some of these scouting reports. You know what I'm saying?
Got my eye on you.
Ooh, I haven't done hollowed ground yet. Okay, we'll do that real quick. How rare is the ritual omen to guarantee a unique? Way rarer than Ivory Tower is. If I get that, I'm definitely not spending it on Ivory Tower. I'll put it that way. It is a very powerful hit. I wouldn't want to waste it on that. Carrick still isn't giving me vaults of Itziri. That's low down and dirty, man. Low down and dirty. You should let him know that you think he's failing you. I definitely pretty desperately need this, this prefix can be changed craft. Really, really important for a lot of, my gear upgrades, so... hopefully we get it soon! About to burn all my scouting reports. Just yesterday I got my ivory tower. Yo, congrats, man. I'm happy for you. I'm gonna get mine soon, TM. I believe. Ah. +1 passive point. Back to blocking delirium. All right. Care commissions. Explore report. I don't really want to run. Shrine, no. If it gives me Harvest Beast or if it gives me Sacred Grove, I will take it. Otherwise, we need to keep our eyes open for unique maps. I can roll a unique map, can't I? Time to add Saints Hallberg in the filter. Oh, like just chance it every time I get a normal base. I don't know that. T15. Let's just get this complete right now. I don't know if it actually matters for Explorer's Report, but I'm just gonna Horizon the waste pool right now. We'll run this and then we'll continue our conquest. GG decided to give me a Mage Blood before an Ivory Tower or Vaults of Itziri. Lol. That just sounds like you just got really lucky. Are you complaining about a random, completely out of nowhere Mage Blood on an SSF run, sir?
You'll see. I will accept.
I'm pretty sure that's a crime in multiple states.
I expected more.
I must have time to gather my will.
This new power, this time I've got the upper hand. One death is as good as another.
Why no Merc? Because Mercs aren't going to exist next league. And with that consideration in mind,
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here doing the same things over and over.
vacant moves, transfers, and regular moves, research. No, thank you. I don't want to like build a character around Merc when I don't think it's going to exist in a future league. Holy!
Pathetic. Is my life really worth?
Rin and Riker. Yes, I will
I'll
take
do
that.
my end of the deal. Just remember this in the future.
Shock's getting you? Yeah, we need to get our Tempest Shield. I mean, I am committing a cardinal sin by not having Shock Immune on this character. But like at the same time, I mean, we'll get Ivory Tower, we'll get Flesh and Stone and Tempest soon enough. Soon enough. The next 35 miles, we'll get it, guys. Okay, it's not that rare. It's a T3. It's not that rare. You know, you guys see that? You see that Joffrey's on the ground? That's just one step closer, baby. That's just one step closer. Soon we will have what we're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. We might get it right now. We'll get our fractured dot multi amulet. And on top of that, what's that? 2 ivory towers for sale from Kadiro. What's that? We double corrupt it +4, +2 AoE, +2 duration. Just gotta go get a couple tainted fusings. Easy peasy. Hopefully you won't chase like you chase Perkle's Dome and Gauntlet. Well, it's already been a long time. We've already... we'll find it. Like, it was annoying in Gauntlet because like this is it was competition. You know, you need like actually like the time frame matters. We're not really any under like crazy strict time pressure. The time pressure we have is just the announcement, right, for the new league whenever that's gonna happen.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals.
Trespassing is a crime.
Did you wish to join? You shouldn't even
All right.
be here. This should
Fractured dot multi and 2 ivory towers. Watch and learn. Gloves. Carnal mitts. Ah, could these be a better base? All right, let's see. What could we possibly fracture here anyways? T2 res. It's never going to get T1. What would I even want here? Suppression's a little bit tempting. T2 though. Why not? Hey, we got T2 suppress. Not really what I was going for, but and this is, yeah, no, this is not what we're looking for either. Guess we'll take Crown of Eyes. Kind of neat, I guess.
I look forward to our next fruitful exchange.
All right, where was I? I was looking for Coward's Trial. No distractions. Okay, no Coward's Trial there. Unique monsters are possessed. Nope. I am not doing Adorned. However, this could have a +2 ivory. Thoughts? Kadiro's back. Yep, Luna, Kadiro's back. You can get Kadiro via Giannis in research. +2 ivory, guys. +2 ivory. That's what we're going to get out of this Val Temple. That's kind of cool. A Karui with life tap. Oh my word, that's a terrible roll. Still kind of cool though. Crooked name is Sleer, he's charging you? Yeah, but he probably has higher chance of giving you good things, right? A primordial chain. Neat. I guess. Russell's Order reduced crit. That's kind of cool. Yeah. These maps are fun, man. He also let you buy his entire stock. That's just good business right there. That's just good business sense. I got a sick Eye of Malice here a couple weeks ago for 20 divs. Hey, sounds like a win to me. Ah! Burning damage on the cold dot helmet. Really? That is funny. Burning damage on the cold dot helmet. Whatever would we do with something like that? Conversion, you can't convert dots. Not a thing. Just not a thing. Duration Warcry. Gluttony Belt. It's just too bad they're harder to buy in bulk now because everyone just farms their A-mod corrupted maps. Oh, because not many people are like corrupting them manually. Everybody just does the scarab for them. Yeah, I could see that being problematic. Oh, you know what I just realized? Empty jewel socket. Now it has something in it. Now we're MAME immune. My power is growing daily. I will be unstoppable. Feels wrong to vendor this. Too cool. I did some PvT on Cap CD Contagion Guide. Did you like it, Luna? Did you have some fun? Or are you in the crowd that's still kind of like unsure about liking PvE2 as it is currently? Ponger, I enjoyed it. Oh, heck yeah. That's freaking awesome. Let's go. I had some fun, but I still prefer PvE1. I think that is a very fair way to think about it. That's my own opinion right now. Is had some fun, still prefer PvE1, but I'm hopeful they're gonna keep making it a better game. I'm trusting in the future patches. Okay, is that all the possible strong boxes? Maybe there's one more down in this little corner area, maybe. Yep, that's all of them. All right. Trust the vision, something like that. In case we decide to make an adorned, I will kill this boss as well. There's no shot. How do I keep killing the wrong people first? No, don't bully me, please. Please. No! You were supposed to die first! What is this? Get bullied by the projectile lady. I'm pretty sure I mean, I don't know. I guess I guess Blight hits a huge cone, so I probably just hit the other guys first. Just slightly, and they all have the dot on them then.
Yes, yes.
Oh, have I not done this yet? Ooh. We haven't done Dread yet, have we?
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know which is
What would be
which
useful
anymore.
for us? A flask. Flask would be cool, right? Doing white map? Shake my head? What do you want, man? I don't have proper defense right now because I still haven't got Ivory Tower, so I can't freaking like isolate one defensive stat. You know, I have this awkward hybrid pool, okay? I don't really want to run cancer mods. The whatchamacallit maps always roll with cancer mods, like guaranteed.
Exile. There is only one.
Do be annoying.
Another hurry up and decide.
You're done. I know you want to kill me. I would too.
I don't have my crutch yet. Let me farm white ass. What's wrong with you guys? Let me walk you through this, okay? I run cancer mods. I die and slow down my progress because my character is still weak in terms of progression. This is SSF. I know you guys, you just prefer to like just go chain die. Is that it? Like,
Good day. As expected.
with the memory maps, it's the new end game bosses. Basically, memory maps just have T17 mods, and you get them to, like, you spawn like these chains and they lead to the specific bosses. I've done 2 of the 3 of them. I haven't done the Dread yet, which is this last one. But they always spawn with like T17 mods, which are like the super freaking like sketch mods, like gain 200% as Ellie, those sorts of mods. Level 95 is impressive, though. From what are you talking about? 95 doesn't take long, guys.
Not the lonely place again.
I'm afraid the only option here for me. I'm afraid the only option here for me. I'm afraid.
Did you see that?
All right, we got Grav ready. Grav time.
Thanks to
That's for Tai Tai? What are you talking about? Tai Tai's really fast. Congrats on your Squire from Grav. I really hope I don't get a Squire. That is not the type of high roll I want to get from Grav. We haven't really got any good high rolls yet from Grav, so maybe we'll get like a Sephiroth. I could go for a Sephiroth right now, get some divines for metacrafting. Although we can't metacraft because we don't have previously can't be changed anyways yet. So
I personally run far worse than your dark Death
I will enjoy watching you break, Odysseus.
I like these gloves. Val Caress. League starting with a Val skill. If you can go Val Caress is so fun. I do like Val Caress League starts. That is a good time. 2 implicit corrupted item. That could be an ivory tower, guys. That could be an ivory tower. Don't freak out when I get my +4 ivory tower from this right here. 2 corrupted implicits. This could be ivory tower. Unfortunately, it was Shiver Sting. It could have been, though, you know? It could have been. Fortunately, it was Shiver Sting.
What news? Go now.
When you swap over to Cast on Crit, when I had Warcry Cluster, you need Warcry Cluster, Enduring Composure, Apple, like the key pieces to make the automated Warcries work, and then you need Mob Mentality to generate power charges consistently. If you don't have power charges, your crit's just going to be terrible. So that's, you need both those things.
Planning to have a party without me, were you?
Fun's over, Reinrot.
Just do absolute. You're great. Can we hurry this up?
Does Betrayal take long to set up? Yeah, it takes a decent amount of time to set up. It can be pretty involved. Oh my goodness. Where? Dude. Please let me get out of this map. I'm begging you. I don't want to be here. Okay, this is cool. I love all like the simulated walls in between progression to get out of here, so you just have to keep freaking dead ending and then backtracking. Please, 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 please be the way. Oh my. Oh. Yes. Yes. Freedom! We made it. Are you playing with no teammate? Yes. SSF run is solo self-found. Emphasis on solo. Don't be too surprised now.
It is ready.
You need to convince one of your whale viewers to make a div card for double corrupted ivory tower. Okay, let me get this straight. You think in order for me to get my ivory tower, the optimal strategy is to convince somebody in chat to pay for a div card for a double corrupted ivory tower, and GG's gonna then implement that, and then I'm gonna farm that card before next league start? Like, come on. We're living in fairy tale land? What the hell's going on here?
purity. Engulf. Believe in me. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. Engulf.
Dude, can you not camp the freaking... I want to be able to stand behind you, man. Can you not camp?
You deny a god.
He's camping the wall. I can't freaking like go around in a circle.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us examine the device at once.
And I don't think I care about any of this stuff. We didn't get the name of the teacher today? Nope.
What's on your mind?
If we were going to get it, we would have got it yesterday. So I think we're going to get it probably next week. I mean,
I am ready. Are you?
that would make sense, right? New balls are kind of cool. They get to mechanics. I don't think their mechanics are very interesting.
Everything a matter of perspective.
These new bosses, I think, are kind of duds.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure.
League name reveal in 30 minutes. What makes you think that? It's the weekend for GGG right now.
Awaken. Frozen in time and space. To suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
For what purpose?
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not. Hubris, unyielding, unmake.
Like, come on, guys. Is this fight an interesting fight? I don't know. I don't feel like this guy's like...
Burning synapses.
Feels like nothing's going on most of the time.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not. In the depths
Softcore gamer?
she wholly reforged him.
What are you
Unmake.
I literally did this fight in the supposed Uber freaking gauntlet version.
Hubris, unyielding. Unbridled revelry.
What do you mean softcore gamer, dude? The hell?
Power absolute. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Influence and power. The Atlas is everything we see, and Her dread shall not be erased so.
Well, I guess we got the unarmed chest now. Unarmed attacks. More attack speed with unarmed attacks. Evasion, yes. Movement speed. Crit strike range with unarmed. Melee crit chance. Crit multi with unarmed. Trigger saga spell or on unarmed melee crit strikes with a 0.25 second cooldown. Any cast on crit unarmed build enjoyers in chat? Hollow palm login. I don't know. 7 teachings. A lot of 7s that can roll there. So this chest piece can get up to like 400 ES and like 2k evasion on the high end with it. That's kind of neat. Interesting chess piece. All right. I think we're out, right? We out. Combine this with Dancing Dervish.
The High Templar.
What's the reason for combining it with Dancing Dervish?
Now, I must know. What is the meaning of this?
Oh, wait, we're stuck here because we have to listen to the dialogue. I forgot about this. Guys, we're trapped.
The tear. It is true that I have pursued you relentlessly.
We crafted a +2 chaos wand. We already made it. Well, we haven't finished the suffixes, but
There are some truths we cannot know.
I don't have
Some
previous name change
realities we
yet.
cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why?
Did you Ubers? Nope.
Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
Zana's gonna destroy the Atlas and we're gonna get PoE2's endgame. Nope, that's not happening. No, sir. I bet the red arm hanging down is actually Zana. You think so?
The height.
Guys, that did not look like a hand. That looked like a smudge. More than anything. You guys are being a bit exaggerating. Genuine question, what does a lance build typically mean? Depends who you ask. Some people will think it means energy blade. Some people will think it means instack. Some people will think it means Gagarf. Some people will think it means Balbala. Some people will think it means Ivory Tower. Twice around the passive tree. Okay, straight up, guys. If you aren't going to the outside of the passive tree, when you're talking like a semi well invested, not even like a giga min max, like clusters are good, guys. Just a TLDR. Clusters are good. It doesn't really matter what you're playing. You should be going to the outside of the passive tree. They're just strong.
She said, farewell.
If you ain't using clusters in your any level of invested builds, you're making some mistakes. I'm just saying. You can take my masters for my cold dead hands? Whoa, relax, okay? Ain't nobody need to die over this. I'm just saying clusters are good, okay? You can still have masteries, but you have to consider opportunity cost. Okay, opportunity cost is a thing, guys.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
Just.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
How do you choose between 8 passive and 12 passive? Depends if the build has really good notables on the larges.
Just do it.
But to be more frank, 12 passive correctly crafted is generally just better in most cases.
Do it.
But some builds have really good large notables. Like an example would be Primordial Bond on an Elementalist, or on a Mace build, Overlord for Fortify on hit. Like there's certain notables that are insanely strong on large clusters, which justify an 8 passive cluster to get some notables. Zenith has pretty good notables. Yes. There's like a notable that has like 20% attack speed and like 20 strength, right? So it really depends on the build. Some builds have better notables than others.
Just do it. You get.
I'm afraid the only option.
8 passive clusters is what you want for adorned builds.
Just do it.
I don't think I'd agree with that. I think it depends. A lot of times adorned builds want like voices. And a lot of times adorned builds want
I'm afraid the only
large
option
passives with like 35 effect and whatnot. Why am I looking so much at this? Freaking what the hell am I doing? I'm getting distracted. Like this is not a hard choice for me to make. I'm just like not paying attention to what I'm doing at all.
I can't believe I based myself by cutting the deal with
Stalling again. I think you guys are distracting me with this large cluster conversation.
gods. Is my life really worth?
Don't blame us. What if me blaming you would be like appropriate? Because you guys are kind of at fault here a little bit, right? Wouldn't that make some sense? Take some ownership of some of the fault here? No. You guys don't want to take any ownership? Okay. Chat is innocent. Yeah. Whatever you tell you guys. Whatever you tell yourselves. That implies we have power. Good point. You guys have no power. Good point. Powerless. We don't have any power. Maybe we should start a riot. Don't do that. Okay. Not because I think you guys can succeed and I'm worried about that, but because I don't want to have to lock up so many chatters. Okay, I don't want to have to assert the rule of law. I don't want you guys to have to understand how powerless you truly are.
I'm trying
To put you through that realization. I gotta be honest, some of you guys are weak. You couldn't handle it, okay? It might hurt your fragile egos. Do not start conga rioting, guys, okay? Listen. Take your torches, go home, okay? Before somebody gets hurt. I'm serious, guys. You don't want to do this. You don't want to test me, okay? Streamer is weak. All right, Zero God, I gotta make an example out of you, buddy. Freaking, what'd you say? Any other takers want to get packed up? I love you, Supreme Leader. Okay, don't refer to me as Supreme Leader, okay? I don't want that association. I'm gonna take a cheese walk. What the hell is a cheese walk? Guys, are you guys like kind of obsessed with cheese? Never even heard of that. Is that for people that have an unsolved cheese addiction?
Someone has some explain.
One death is as good as another.
Beg for your life, Perandus.
I'm trying. Exile. Good choice. Now listen up.
I can't believe I defaced
We should pool our points and time out all the mods. All right, nope. I'm sorry, Gilda, but no organized crime. Okay, relax. You guys cannot start freaking making plans and start acting on them. Chill out. I forbid it.
I'm honored to serve.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Look at Maloney's eyes.
All part of the grand game.
You think I didn't? You are a bloodthirsty little beast, aren't you? I almost.
We'll get what we need one way or another.
If Lance shoots another chatter, I'm gonna go eat a piece of cheese. Is that how you cope with the situation? Every time I get this shrine, it makes me realize how much Explode is not worth it. Because it bricks the clear. These Explode Andes. I think it's like freaking best thing since sliced bread. And I swear it makes the character worse. But Lance, I need the sound. The sound arouses me. Please, Lance, I need to be an Explode enjoyer. It's like crazy talk, I swear. Straight crazy talk. Explode is great here because you don't clear in one hit. You get to hear the sound effect multiple different times. Shut up. Man, I'm kind of liking this idea of Wave of Conviction Mines, guys. Maybe, just maybe, Wave of Conviction Charthus will go core. That would be pretty dang neat.
You don't stand a chance.
Last time he had an idea, we were stuck in lab forever. Oh, relax. Don't freak out. You're fine.
One shot, that's all I need. Lining up the shots. Wrath and code. You beat.
This way, Exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
Look at those noobs. You know nothing about the menagerie prison. We don't talk about the menagerie prison. Mark's got my back. He's going to remove it from the game. I believe in Mark. Okay. So I'm going to just win the 50-50 here. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. Okay, I guess it's not a 50-50. It's like 10% chance to not wilt. It's not a 50-50. I don't know why I said 50-50. I am not one of those guys that's like, it's a 50-50. Whenever like any freaking, what's the odds of doing this comes up in a conversation. I'm not one of those guys. Okay, I know it's a 90-10. This is a 50-50 guy. Shake my head. I'm not a 50-50 guy. I am not one of those guys. Okay. Freaking, I know math is real. Okay, I'm not one of the 50-50 guys. I just misspoke for like a brief moment there. Please do not think of me as a 50-50 guy. I don't want that reputation. Thunderswarm, no Lance, everything is a 50-50, happens or it doesn't. Oh no, there's some 50-50 guys in chat. Ah. Next thing somebody's gonna be saying, oh, Lance is a reflection of the streamer. Chat says 50-50, therefore Lance says 50-50, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We need to do maps until we get another character mission, and then we can spend these explorer reports trying to look for our coward's trial. Your dot cap enjoyer, name every digit of dot cap. 3579168. Am I close? Courtyard sucks. Can all dot skills reach the cap? Not really. Most don't. Not with real builds. Most do not. But yet people think the cap is what's stopping them. Rather than the fact that dot skills just don't have a lot of scaling, man. They just don't. They just don't have a lot of scaling. They're missing something. Lance has challenged people to produce a POV for dot cap Death's Oath. Well, I've asked for dot cap POVs for a lot of things, for dot skills, and very rarely are people successful. The most recent one was Loveland with the Wintertide POB that in the POB configs had a decked out mercenary, 250% more custom config, and assumed max stacks when it didn't even have the cast speed to get to max stacks. It's rough out there. Just the only dot cap I've gotten is Mamba. You guys haven't linked me a video of dot cap Mamba yet. The only dot cap Mamba, or the only dot cap video you guys have linked me has been Ignite. Freaking Maw. That's been the only one so far.
Why is it doing this to it?
A lot of people say dot cap hits, or Mamba hits dot cap, so I'm assuming you guys aren't lying about that, but
I believe you know it.
I am waiting for the video evidence.
My death was quick. Yours won't.
Ignite's not a dot skill, so Lance DQs that. Yeah, obviously in the discussion of what's holding back dot skills, if you can't showcase a dot skill doing dot cap, then yeah, obviously. But like, the only few references people have for dot cap legitimately getting hit with a real build so far has been Maw of Mischief. Does the Eviscerate Elementalist hit dot cap? I got linked some videos of an Eviscerate Elementalist doing like 15 mil DPS. So I have not, that has not come to fruition. They claimed it did dot cap, but none of the video footage showcased dot cap.
But I have a better idea. Leave me alive. And the foundations are shifting, Exile. But
You'll find no choose. No God will answer for you. Do you leave in search of answers? There are none to
Oh, I'm pretty sure I did dot cap with Mambo, but since all the damage is overkill, I spec hard in quality life, like melee strike range and stuff. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you have insane DPS, quality life, tank, it's got to be the way to go. A lot of people say Mamba hits dot cap, so I'm assuming that's probably legit. But then again, I'm just saying I haven't gotten linked an actual video of it. So I'm just waiting for actual footage.
hello.
I'm gonna stick to the superior Death's Oath build. Death's Oath is legitimately one of the weakest dot skills in the game. It has it worse off than most dot skills. Why would you choose it?
Please, not here.
You can hit dot cap on EDC AdCaf. I would love to see your dot cap Essence Drain build.
A fighter never goes into a fight without knowing everything about his enemies and his allies. I know enough about my friends here to fill a small novel. Care to flick through the pages?
I really do hate the idea.
I do it every league. Do you have a build left over from when you did it? You record a quick
never goes into a fight
Uber for us.
everything about his enemies and his
Giannis and Vegan become rivals. Deal.
You'll regret my family.
Ooh, 28 intel. That's the good stuff right there. I'll tell you, I think I have one. I'd love to see that, Kef. Doing dot cap with Essence Drain. I think dot cap's possible on Blighted Contagion and regular Blight. Essence Drain, I feel like would be kind of hard. Essence Drain's base is like half of Blighted Contagions. Not Essence Drain plus Blight. Oh, okay. I could believe Blight. I was like, if it's just Essence Drain, I was like, whoa. I would find that surprising. Essence Drain's base is just like, it's like what, 2k? 2k5 or something? Desperation is 4k, but it also has like a really bad downside that forces you into losing like a damage link to do like trap garbage stuff. Is this build good for Blight content? Yeah. I think it's fine for Blight. You can, like, chain down the entire trail of mobs. Was Crucible Explode Totem Dark Cap? Yes. Crucible Explode Totem was just ridiculously high base damage. And that's... For the context, this whole conversation is generally related to... People say, oh, dot cap is holding back dot builds. When in reality, the only dot build that's actually getting held back is poison, and every time you press them on that, they have to quickly give up the fact that dot cap is not actually affecting dot builds. It's only affecting poison. In the vast large amount of cases. There's a few exceptions. Maw of Mischief, Mamba, maybe. I'm still waiting for the footage of Mamba. Not that I don't believe you guys, but I feel like with how popular that skill is, there should be a bunch of videos of it, right? Dot cap does affect my experience in Lance's stream. The amount of times I'm arguing with people about dot cap. I wonder if Penance Brand Poison can still dot cap. Probably. Most good hit-based builds can be converted into a poison setup that can do dot cap, probably. Like, poison is literally just, do you have a good hit-based character? For the most part. Because poison scales off most of the same things anyways. Hey, Wolfrey, how you doing, man? Builds just hit base builds in disguise. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. They're literally just, they're just freaking hit base builds, little freaking disguise on. Strong, get stronger.
Animal you will be when we're through. It awoke with a gift. Does it work?
Don't make me regret this. Does it get to go through the...
Wolfrey, I'm trying to set up an instack wander, but I'm broke AF. I feel like you could probably do a decent instack wander with being broke. Instack wander's a good time.
It plays.
Giannis become rivals. Ooh, I like that.
Brilliant. That was vivid.
Nice. Mallow those some Ubers. All right, let's check out Mallow's video. Mallow would be pretty high DPS spec, I would imagine. 6k ES. That's got to be pretty high investment into damage. Let's see. Mathel is usually pretty reasonable gear cost though. So if he's doing dot cap on this setup, then it's pretty legit. Not like getting carried by like Giga OP gear. That's pretty close. So Minotaur. That's a little bit. That's probably like 25 mil or 20 mil right there on the Minotaur. This is regular Maven. This is a good. This will be a better thing to look at, I think, because regular Maven is like 90 mil HP. Regular Maven, he hits it at second 7. I mean, that's like 2.5. That's pretty close. It got deleted by mods. That's just the auto. That's just Nightbot auto modding. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. That's pretty much there with that Maven. One top. Shaper is... How much HP is Shaper? I have to look up HP. I'm pretty sure Maven's like 90 mil. And his gear is probably pretty reasonable. He doesn't have like the... This has like all his builds though, right? Does it have... Crucible... Old builds, Harvest, Sentinel, Travel Ancestor, Affliction, Sellers of Kaldagur, Necropolis, Mamba Viper Strike. Yeah, it's literally multi-modded gear. I would say this is pretty good confirmation. You guys are correct. Mamba do hit dot cap pretty reasonably because his gear isn't that insane and that damage is pretty well there. I'm guessing you can get better. You can get better gear than this. Mathel's gear usually isn't very insane. When will you try Mamba? Probably never. Like Mamba has been done by like a bunch of different people. So like when something's been done like freaking 100 different ways, there's not a lot of like discovery to be had on a skill. So not very interesting. I like it. Malo just rolls with mid-tier self-crafted stuff. Yeah. It's kind of funny when he gets he'll throughout the league he'll get a lot of like random like really good drops every now and then. So he has like this extra like money way more than he uses on his builds on average. I like Mama because it is the only build in existence that actually uses Whispers of Infinity for damage. I think a lot of builds could use Whispers of Infinity for damage. I think that's probably something I'll do next league is I'll make a build with Whispers specifically for like the mana damage part of it. Because that part is pretty strong as well.
I'll never wear chains again. Caton, otherwise, choose quickly. Go.
Klondike, you have another video of Mamba. I mean, I'm convinced. I'm convinced with Mathel's video. This is not loading for me. All right, he's got Uber Exarch. Exarch's always bad to look at because I don't know what the actual like DR phase is. Connor's good at judging those fights because he knows like the freaking rate at which the enemy loses damage reduction and stuff. Look at the dot caps again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Good old low tolerance Mamba. Lance lays in bed at night trying to sleep. He sees boss health bars falling behind his eyelids. That's not true. I'm not even the one who brings it up. Okay. I'm just innocently doing whatever I'm doing. And then out of nowhere, somebody wants to come in here and say something crazy like dot cap is holding back dot skills. Okay. They want to come in here and say some wild stuff. Okay, I'm minding my own business and I get violated with crazy statements like that. When Lance goes to sleep, he hears his quotes. That's more likely, at least after the past few days of never-ending 21-20 farming. Greg Hirth, good evening to you as well. Klondike, Every Princess has a guide. Yeah, that's... We were just like looking at some of the clips on it. Okie dokie. Execute you. Ooh. We're about to have another chance at getting an ivory. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. Ivory from my boy Kadiro. We're about to get hooked up with the goods. Lance, this stream really fell off since you left the lab. Shut up. I'm not going back to the lab, okay? Not until like League start or the next time I'm doing a test on a character. Okay? You can't make me. I got my 21 gem. Mission accomplished. It's time for other upgrades. Where are the PUE1 teasers? I think they're coming next week. I thought they were going to be the 3-week before mark, but nope. All we got is some pictures of a tree.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Did you wish to join? I am not a fan of what you...
The first guy I ever heard talk about Mamba was Ziggy D.
Time to see how the paupers live.
I think that might be right. I think the first one I saw was Ziggy and then Mathel. I think it got real popular after Mathel did it. Imagine being in GG office right now. I wonder how stressed they all are. Probably depends how ready they are. How much stuff they got done. Gloves are not very good for us, are they? Fracture. I don't know what I have no use for this, right? Oh, great. Fractured suppress, fantastic. Queen of the Forest, March of the Legion. 30 MS plus 5s. Like, part of me is tempted to buy that just to corrupt it. But I have no use for it, really. Alright, whatever. Commitments have been made. Two out of 2 suppressed fractures when you don't need them? Yeah. It's a questionable situation. Usually I'm supposed to be ramping my RNG by missing the fractures, but I've been hitting them, which is not really ideal. The first guy I heard talking about seismic plus exsanguinate mines was Target Cat. That I got super meta. Weird info I have. Not sure why I have. I mean, it's just probably related to just going down memory lane of different times various skills got popular, who showcased using them when. I do remember that too. Tarky was a seismic enjoyer. Target like doing traps? He did indeed.
What One death is as good as another.
Do we have any trap guys left over? Who does traps? I feel like Fearless Dumbo does traps a lot.
I really hate the
Oh, no.
Death's the only option here.
He does. Dumbo 100% enjoys doing traps. Aeroplane? Aeroplane likes traps?
Oh, no, no. Whoa.
Aeroplane comes off to me as like a Giga Chad, Speech type of guy.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile. I have earned no.
Dumbo made a Charthus Trickster trap thrower. Oh, was Dumbo? I'm trying to remember. Somebody at some point made me look at Bone Chill for Reflect Chill. I wonder if that was Dumbo. It might have been Dumbo. I know at some point somebody made me look into that for DR for the Elementalist. I feel like it was Dumbo.
This way, Exile.
Okay, this is a purple. No. Purple, yellow, blue. That's what it is. It's a good color. Of course you would say that, purple. It's literally your color. Oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Dude, I can't wait to get that mastery and actual sustain. It's gonna feel immaculate. Hawk did a cool Lightning Spire trap build, like for Isha or something. I can't remember. Lightning Spire. I know at one point Lightning Spire was like a really good DPS skill, but I think they did something to it. Nerfed it or wrecked it in some way. I feel like I haven't seen it used much at all in quite a long time.
I choose. The Syndicate is not just a. I knew you were sharp. Consider it done.
You missed a plot? Did one survive? Wait. Yo, I didn't realize that didn't wilt. Good catch. $800 juice. Don't mind if we do. The 50-50? No, it's not a 50-50. It's like a 90-10. 90-10, guys. Harvest your maps have 10% chance for the unchosen crop to not wilt. 10%. Does that sound like 50%, guys? Any math whizzes in chat? Is 10% the same as 50%? You think long and hard on this one, okay? Really suss this situation out, you know? It depends. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The numbers are the numbers, okay? You guys gotta accept them sooner or later. Yo, X-rays, appreciate the sub, man. Oh, I should probably say this while I'm thinking about it, because I usually forget things like this, but tomorrow I will not be streaming because we are taking the family to my brother's tomorrow, so I will not be here, sorry to say. So hopefully somebody will be streaming PoE in the meantime. Guys, don't act all shocked. Trust me, I tried my hardest to get out of it. No, I didn't. I'm not gonna say that, actually. I'm freaking you guys are gonna like link clips to my wife and she's gonna be like, what? And there is a slight possibility, and by slight possibility I just don't remember, we might be staying the night, which means I won't be here Sunday either, but I'm not actually sure about that because I don't remember.
This will be easier if you hold still. This is bliss.
So we called 911. Lance is getting kidnapped by his family. Yeah.
Very well.
No, it should be fun. It's gonna be... It's always fun basically going over to my brother's house because it's like all his kids are pretty similar ages to my kids, and it's just kind of fun to see them like play together and become better and better friends. These are tiring. I didn't say anything like that, guys. That's not... How did you get that? From anything I said. What? We're gonna XD chat, the Dota streams, no shot. There's gonna be somebody else probably streaming on Saturday. I mean, eventually a lot of the PoE streamers will start streaming again, you know, as like the new league hype ramps, maybe when we start getting regular teasers. Probably. Tai-Tai's probably gonna stream. Yeah, there you go. Tai-Tai's been playing PoE 1. Easy peasy. You guys are gonna be just fine. Until they play Uno, then all hell breaks loose. XD chats to inbound the Tai stream. Yep. It'll be worth. I heard he's doing an SSF fresh start to Uber's Mercbot run. Which Mercbot's pretty freaking OP, so I think it'll be you guys will have a good time. Well, maybe you'll have less of a good time. Because like part of your guys' value is or enjoyment is probably XD chatting me as I like slowly get damage upgrades at the pace of a snail. And you're not going to be able to do that to a Mercbot run because Merc gets so much damage for free. How'd your Mercbot run end up? It was going really well. We stopped for the PoE 2 League, I think. But I think it was already at like, with pretty bad gear, it was already like 10 to 30 mil DPS or something. Like the mercs just deal just pretty crazy damage with very little gear supporting them. I'm doing a fresh SSF Mercbot run because I know that they're gonna be out next league. Yeah, I think that's a fair assumption to make. You have 2120 Val Blight yet? I never said I was going for Val Blight. I said I was going for 2120 Bloody Contagion. And I got that, okay? And then I walked away. And now I'm out, okay? You're not gonna pull me back in with these lures to do a Val Blight. I don't wanna. Teaser soon, Prage, Slowpoke. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we're probably not getting a teaser until like GGG's on, like, it's their weekend, right? If we're gonna get a teaser, it's gonna be like 2 days from now when it's Monday again in New Zealand.
One death is as good as another.
I can't play Blight without Val. It's illegal. It's pretty legal. It's pretty legal. What do you mean? It's pretty legal.
Just do it. You
Death's
oh, no love.
This guy's gonna start talking about Gamamoosh.
Stop locking me up.
Filthy, fleshy failures. Every time you kill me.
New sub badges for 327. I should update the sub badges. I haven't done that in a long time. That is my bad. I should do that. Hamada, my axe, appreciate the sub. We do need to do that. Yeah, if you have a good night, man.
Ahoy there. Good luck to you.
All right, we got our Keurig mission. Took a while, but we got it. All right, attempt number, I don't know what this is. Please, can I have a coward's trial? Please, please, I'm begging you. No. Oh, why? My +2 ivory's in there, guys. I have to do this. My +2 ivory's in there. I have to. You don't say no to the +2 ivory, okay? This place has +2 ivory written all over it. That's the facts. Goodbye, XP. We're fine. We only died last time because somehow the, like, spike lady died last, which was a complete fluke, I'm pretty sure. Lance 10 in the future, he says it's in there. There is no Lance 10. There was no need to make another Lance. Lance 9 was perfect. No further iterations were necessary. Or at least that's what the scientists should have thought. I had to take him out. Getting a phone call.
You'll find no faith here. No gods in Trathus, only houses. I learned that the hard way. Do you leave in search of answers? There are none to be found. No gods and trash. Leave there. You'll learn the hard way. I did.
Okay. My apologies about that, guys. Apparently, our company that had our mortgage, I guess, sold our mortgage to another company or something. So they wanted to like update and make sure the info was right. The new company did, and that's what they were calling us. That's annoying. Yeah. It is. Jump scare Lance's voice. Hopefully you're okay. A little bit of Lance voice jump scare. Didn't mean to frighten you there. So they don't update the percentage. Yeah, it's. I mean, it should be locked to the whatever the freaking original percentage was. That being said, it wasn't a freaking good percent. I don't know what the current rate is right now, but I remember thinking at the time the rate we got was pretty trash. I think ours is, I want to say at the time when we got it, like 7% or something like that. I don't know if it's gotten better than that or if it's still cooked. I think we were like 7.5. You know, if Arcane Blessing Ascendancy Art rants your Arcane Surge with spells you hit with cast on crit. Rants your, I don't know what that means. If you're asking if it scales damage, the more damage multiplier, it will scale the more damage from the skills procced if you're doing cast on crit. Percent's high, yeah. They that's a really good corruption. I mean, the belt is not good, but 5% in, 7% life, 30 all attribute. That's a pretty good Parandus Blazing if I've ever seen one. Good rate today right now would be 3.5 to 4. Okay, so interest rate's gone down a lot then. I remember at the time it was like peak, but it was just the time when we were getting our house. It was like if we had done it like a year before, it would have been like multiple percent less. I think it was like a little bit under 3 years ago. Okay, I wasn't looking. That's I was not looking. Okay, I was reading chat. I swear, I was reading chat. It's not fair.
The world won't mourn another coward.
Mine was 2.7 due to a remortgage in 3 months, and now it's 4.4. You didn't get it like locked in at 2.7. That kind of sucks. They changed it on you. My country is a legit scam, like 15 to 20%. That's insane. 15 to 20 is just crazy. Let's get started with League Star prep before he gets Ivory Tower. It's not. I'm gonna get it. Okay, it's a T3. It's not that rare, guys. It's not that rare. I've gambled so many strength in chests. Okay, it's not that rare. Can you pull an Ivory? I'm working on it. Okay, relax. All right. Well, I think that's the full map clear. No ivory from the map, but we got a cool Parandus Blazing. And we got some other stuff. Well, there's stuff that I'm like never gonna use, but hey, it's stuff. Stuff is stuff, you know what I mean? The Spore Guard Mythic Orb might be faster. If you get really lucky right now, your luck is super ramp. No! Spore Guard is rare as hell. And I'm not farming Blight. No. No, 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 no. On so many levels. No. So that's a maybe. I'm not sure what part of no you don't understand. Absolutely not.
Must have time to gather my will.
All I'm saying is I had a corrupted 6-link Spore Guard in SSF this league before I killed Uber Elder. What does that have to do with... I'm not farming Spore Guard.
One death is as good as another.
You can't make me. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. You cannot make me.
I'm trying. Exile.
Spore Guard, S'more Guard. It would only be a couple of blights, couple hundred. I ain't trying to be a blight enjoyer, guys. I don't know how else to say it.
A gift.
Contagion is pretty great for blight, I'm just saying. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't care about doing blight. Like at all. Ooh, a div card for Pledge of Hands. Lucky us. Sorry if I get Twitch chat if I play. It's okay, they flower. All right, 2 blue, 1 yellow, 2 yellow, 4 blue. I'm gonna do this 4 blue, honestly, and then I'm gonna go yellow, yellow. This is the way, I believe. New league in only 21 days? Is it 21? Oh, I guess it is. And that still feels weird. We don't even know the league name. I'm really surprised I didn't do it yesterday. It's kind of bait to do a blight build and not play blight. No, it makes perfect sense. I think I'm being fairly reasonable with my decision making here. You don't want to be known as a blight enjoyer? You're coming dangerously close to it. Listen, playing blights and playing blight mechanic, very, very different, okay? Very different. I'm in the clear. You're gonna struggle on T17 bosses? We're gonna find out.
You're not gonna send me back.
You're not gonna send me back to the dock.
Not back to the bin. Oh. Just do it. You absolutely. You're my kind.
All right, we just have to do these until we get one more red mission. And then we can cycle the rest of our explorer reports in the hopes we find a coward's trial. And then when that doesn't work, we start considering Rin and fortification, which I'm not sure I'm ready for, but might have to happen. I could also just save that for when I'm ready to do Varici. Okay. This is going to be blue. No, purple. What is the recipe in Coward's Trial? Prefixes can't be changed. It will allow me to craft my +2 amulet and allow me to craft my Alright, I'm gonna be risky here. I'm gonna go for the yellow. Unfortunate. Yeah, so it'll allow me to craft +2 wand. Or finish the suffixes on 1 +2 wand, which is basically I'm just gonna do a veiled chaos and hopefully unveil something useful. And then, more importantly, the amulets. I just need to farm until I get a +1 all, and then I can force on +1 chaos on top of it. You gonna wait for the +1 all to drop? Nope. I'm probably gonna just burn all my chaos orbs and alterations and Alkin scours and any additional currencies I can to reroll for it. Basically, when I go for the +1 all crafts, I'm going to burn all my finances to try to hit it. Obviously, we're picking up wands as we go, and right now we're fishing vegan on research to try to get a fracture, but
Gonna kill me? No.
That's the dealio.
You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. I've been looking for someone to kill.
Again, we can arrive at board. I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
This wasn't
Death is not.
Go on, do it.
What? Not even the Red Blader is.
Okay, that'll get us to transportation. And maybe Grav will give us something good.
With your presence. You stand at a crossroads.
I don't even know what I really want most of all from Grav. Like 10D would be good.
Show no weakness.
T0 hit would be good. Prism Guardian would be good from Grav.
I require only faith. The rest is yours.
Am I missing something on the intervention strat? Is there a keystone that gives intel when you release? No. Just sometimes release is the only option. If the other options they give you are like negative things, like for example removing rivalries, you don't want to remove rivalries, then you just have to skip. And sometimes that's just the option you have. House of Mirrors. Oh, I really hope I don't get a House of Mirrors on this run. I think if I get a House of Mirrors for Grav, I'm just gonna end stream. I don't want to. Don't give me a House of Mirrors. House of Mirrors is like from Grav is the pinnacle value drop that is not helpful in an SSF run. On top of being like the single most valuable trade drop you could get. Because it's worth like straight up 2 mirrors. Because gamblers pay double to gamble. Then you can mirror your own wand. Just go double wand. And that is one way to help your damage out is go double wand, but I don't know. You lose so much defensively and like quality life of movement skill.
It's simple this time, Exile. Try you are aware. We need to do our spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Just do it. You get.
Think about the damage upgrade. I also don't want to mirror a wand that's like just mediocre. Like that feels wrong too. Oh no, the crickets.
Oh, no love lost. Whoa! I'm a talker.
Nah. There we go. That's better. How's our juice looking? 4K, 6K, 2K. All right. One step closer to 17K. Yellow. That's really what we need. The only way you use a mirror in SF is to vendor it and then clip that? No, dude. The best use is the... I think the use case where you mirror before corrupting something, or you make a really good ring and you mirror it, like that sort of thing. Or if you made like an insane cluster. Clusters can be really obnoxious to make if you made like a perfect cluster.
Oh, well, one death is as good as another.
Wait, let me think.
What's a man to do when his blunderous I'm Exile. You're taking... I'm a man of my word.
Can you hover your blighted contagion damage for a second? There you go. 114k is our current tooltip for each stack.
Might makes right, which means
Do with that what you will, good sir.
This way, Exile.
Ring can't be reflected with a unique ring. It must be a cluster or one-hand weapon. I mean, you're assuming you're going to drop a Calanders, though, right? I guess realistically you could farm for that. In terms of just dropping it, but... Attack speed craft on gloves for shield charge. Yeah, it's just a placeholder. Don't look too closely at that. There's a lot of things that are currently just kind of like... I just did it because at the time I needed attack speed and I think I was chaos res capped. Which I'm currently close to it right now, I guess. Porting the mirror to trade? Yeah. Except, I don't really have a use for it, right? I'm not really playing Trade League. I don't play Standard. Alright, Grav. Wait, Grav's not even ranked up! Oh, no! Why is he 1 star? How did I get all the way to having all the intel without ranking him up a single time? If I get a House of Mirrors out of this, that's even worse now. We're about to get Scroll of Wisdoms. Does it matter? Yes. I'm pretty sure it does. It affects the weight of div cards you can get. It also affects like his drops for syndicate medallions and stuff like that. Okay, let's see. What does rank 1 Grav get us? Yeah, see, look at this. Flora's Gift. I don't think you get either of these items. Neither of these items would drop on a rank 3. Those are super common weight cards. Yep. Yep, we screwed ourselves. Mirror says it's extremely difficult crafts like fizz weapons, with Sanctify and Corrupt being how they work, and PV2 is objectively a good thing. I like the Sanctify and Corrupt stuff. Definitely gives you some incentive to not necessarily just mirror something. If you're gonna put that much money into something, make a good item and YOLO Sanctify type of deal. Oh man, I can't believe I did that with a rank 1 grav.
This way, Exile.
Hey, Scalgimo, how's it going, man? What happened? I ran a grav safe house with a rank 1 grav. Because I forgot to upgrade it. All my slots are corrupted and sanctified, and I love it. Yep. Definitely add some incentive towards to min-maxing as you go. Congrats on the jump, by the way. Thanks, Calgimo. I'm all good. Glad to hear it. How are you? Doing pretty well, honestly. We got our +2 wand done, and right now we're kind of just fishing for some supplies. Harvest, we need to go for the +2 amulet, so that's on the agenda. As always, just farming content. Maybe the ivory will eventually just drop. Soon TM, I'm not coping.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deep.
How do you mess an ambush up?
Not again.
This is what I get.
Do you know how much?
This is what I get. This is what I get. I thought we had.
The syndicate is wonderful.
How many attempts total? It took 10 double corrupts. We walked 35 miles. How many hours was it? Guess if we walk 35 miles and we're mostly doing 2 miles an hour, it's about what? 17, 18 hours of grind. Is Blighted Contagion just better than ED? Correct. The only pro Essence Drain has over Blighted Contagion is the regen based on damage dealt. So it gives you some recovery, which, to be fair, that is a powerful stat. That regen based on damage dealt. But its damage is like half. Its quality of life is way worse. You're shooting a single projectile versus this giant cone out in front of you. Its cast speed is worse. Like it's just quite a bit weaker, I would say. Just call him Lab Rat Lance. Please don't call me that. Haven't I suffered enough? The amount of time I had to spend in there, in that abysmal location. Haven't I gone through enough? No Rat Lab Lance. Is level 1 that big on a gem? I don't know what you mean by that big, but 1 gem level is on most spells all pretty much uniform. It's 10% damage. An upgrade's an upgrade. Upgrades do be necessary. When will you play RuneScape? Back in time when I was a child.
Death was such a gift.
Guys, that's 21. Thanks, Carcoon.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Oh, no love lost there. Whoa! Oh, no. Stop locking me up!
Do I miss pressing Valblight? Not really. Valblight was more keybinds than I had to offer, really. Alright, so this will be blue, 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 purple, yellow. Or... yeah, we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. We'll live a little bit. Yeah, 4 is kind of crazy. Oh my word. Oh my word. Are we about to have like... we're about to get our sacrificial bloom or whatever. 2 not wilts on a 5 plot with 10% chance? Got a 5 over there. The hell is this? How is this only 1? I'm clicking this. This is 5. Come on. If this doesn't give me a tier 4 plant, like, come on, dude. We've messed up. We messed up. Soul Eater regen. There will be a tier 4, and he will give me the Sacred Blossom, I believe. I believe in the Sacred Blossom. All right, this better be huge. All right, 10. Okay, that's pretty good. 10's pretty good. All right. Time to make bank. Heck yeah. That's the money. $1,316. That's almost 3K juice. So we high rolled the 10%, and still that's like 1/10 of a average Phoenicia map. It's like giga high roll on the not wilts, and it is still 1/10 of an average Phoenicia map. Dude, Phoenicia Atlas was something else. The Spirit 2 Village is funny. I just one-shot a second floor Sakema trial boss. What character are you playing? What is the build? Good memories of buying 10D dials to recom them for a chance at a 500D idol. Dude, the purchasing of idols, the making the map idols, that wasn't it. But when you actually got to run maps after you got it all set up, hey, that was pretty good. When you actually got to play game. I'm playing shield skills. The one-shots are with shield wall. Really? I find it pretty funny how that all shook out. They had like in the notes they said the shield skills were no longer going to be able to shotgun. I'm guessing they like rethought that or whatever.
Thanks.
Imagine idols with async trade. It would have made them less bad, that's for sure. But it still would have been a ton of trading, right? Like, let's be honest. It would still be a ton of trading. Like, still not a great situation. Lance already spoiled async? What do you mean spoiled async? What are you talking about? I don't have any like insider info. I just think it's pretty likely that we're going to get async. What do you mean? You missed the buy in the sentence.
I seek to circumvent
Oh.
a similar sentence. Tell me what it is you did.
Okay, my bad. My bad. Guys, reading is hard, okay? It's not easy, okay? It's a difficult, okay? Many people struggle with reading, especially if they're PoE players, which I happen to be. You guys really blame me? Being spoiled by async, I'm never going back. Hell yeah. I'm going to temper my expectation in the event they don't get it this patch to PoE1. I'm tempering nothing. If they don't have it, I riot. And I think that's a perfectly reasonable response. Right, guys? Who's with me? If they don't have it, I walk. True. True. If they don't got it, I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Let's practice rioting right here. No practicing. No practice, guys. Guys, this is not the place to riot, okay? This is a place of peace, okay? A place of friendship and treating Mr. Streamer with Oh, I can't wait to be off of a life flask. Holy! You know what the nice thing is if I league start this? Oh my, I misclicked. On day one, on day freaking one, before I've even finished the campaign, I will have an ivory. Oh my word, it's gonna be so nice. Imagine starting and not being reliant on waiting and freaking wondering when's it gonna drop. Is this actually league startable? Is this league startable? I always find that question very humorous when I'm playing a SSF character from a fresh start. So no? How is that what you got out of it, Alweezy? Bro is sidestepping the question. No, I'm not. I'm pointing the absurdity of asking somebody who literally is doing a fresh start in SSF on this said character, and they're asking, could you league start this? 2 out of 4 stones? What does it matter? I'm prioritizing various upgrades, like for example, getting my ivory. I could do Maven and Uber Elder right now if I freaking wanted to. Okay, but I'd rather go for other upgrades. You guys just are trying to bully me into doing something like inefficiently. And you're mad that I'm not doing it right the way you guys want me to. You guys want to make fun of me. You want me to freaking brute force push a void stone unnecessarily. You want me to go in? You want me? If you guys had your way, I'd be doing Ubers with a level 85 character on fresh League Star gear, and you guys would get to go Lamau CDPS with my level 19 gem. If you guys had your way. Just doing things that just don't make sense. And that's stupid. I'm not gonna do it. Forget. You guys don't have as much power as you think you do, okay? You just don't. You waiting for the belt? Or I just do Maven for the belt when it matters more, when I'm swapped over to Ivory. You know? I guess the belt would be pretty good now, regardless. Nah, I'm still just gonna keep farming for Ivory. Baiting chatters. You guys are baiting me.
This way, Exile.
Is Contagious Red Axe similar to Ignite Prolif? No. So Ignite Prolif, well, okay. Technically there's 2 versions of Ignite Prolif. The normal version of Ignite Prolif is the enemy you ignite will have a radius, a circle around it, where anybody that goes in that circle will take the same ignite damage that that enemy is currently taking. And then once that enemy dies, it does not pass the ignite to the next enemy. Contagion doesn't deal any damage to the enemies around it until that enemy dies. Once that enemy dies, a contagion is planted on every enemy within the radius. Even without uniques, it's going fine. See? A reasonable chatter. You guys could learn a thing or two from Pilgrim over there. What's Harvest for? Okay, Harvest isn't for a unique. Harvest is for, I need to do a Aug Chaos. It's for my Amulet. Yeah, that's a separate upgrade. It's just I'm doing multiple like things at once. Harvest is not for, like, maybe we'll drop a unique in Harvest, but I'm doing Harvest specifically for Aug Chaos. That's why I'm like trying to force yellow every time.
This cargo will not be yours, Exile. Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger. Death holds. Yes. A savage.
Somehow, trusting this fight from alone feels like a mistake. But I see no better.
Where are you in endgame progression right now? 2 stones. Most of my Atlas completion. Looking for Aug Chaos via Harvest. And farming Betrayal for uniques. I guess I don't really need to be doing Legion as much now since I have successfully hit the +2 wand. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, so Civic Ivory Tower. Prism Guardian would be pretty decent as well. You can get that from Grav occasionally.
Fights just got interested.
Do what you're told.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing. My team here has been nothing but dead weight dragging me into the mire. Time to get back.
World record level 95 stone. Why are you guys all XDD chatting me about my level?
I really hate the idea.
I'm trying hard.
It's such a problem that I'm not dying very much and therefore gaining XP as I progress and farm. That bother you guys that much? That my character keeps getting levels? Just got to learn to deal with it. Bum 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 bum.
Grip of the infinite.
Don't believe his lies. He is farming Betrayal to get his Grav fixed. The unique's claim is justification of a junkie. I'm not a junkie, okay? I'm not a junkie. I do not have a problem. I can quit whenever I want.
Thanks.
We as chatters are sick and tired of being baited into bait league starter builds by PoE streamers who want unfair head start on the economy. I don't know what PoE streamer you think wants an unfair head start on the economy, but if you think the build is bait, don't freaking play it. Make your own build. What? Like, what are you even on about?
Trespassing.
Yeah, our upgrades in the last 5 hours. Plus 2 chaos one was the upgrade we've made so far today.
You shouldn't even
And we're really close to dropping an ivory tower.
Time to see how the paupers
Super duper close. Watch. Ivory tower. Oh. Dude, why does Vegan always have garbage?
Whenever you find gold,
Scratch that thing I said about ivory tower. Vegan always does this, so I ditched him. He's not giving me any good bases, man. He's giving me like weapons I can't use. I need him to roll jewelry bases. Is it 36 sacred per mirror drop, or do I have my info wrong? 26. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Mirror is rare. That's what I can tell you about that. Rare drop is rare. Believe it or not, that is the truth. Dude, my trees are so cooked. Oh. What have I done? What have I done? So you're saying there's a chance. I don't think you heard me. I was saying it's rare.
Our jobs, right? A spot more wheeling and dealing.
So you're saying there's a chance.
The idea of dying, but go on then.
Reset and do better trees.
I really do hate the
Listen. I panicked with my third tree. I was saving that tree for a boss rush tree, and I panicked. Okay, I messed up. I think I'll unspec Legion and I'll add boss rush onto my harvest betrayal tree. I think it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
Trying. Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally.
I think we will be able to recover the situation.
This way, Exile.
You stand at a cross. Flee where you will.
Is it possible to add Catalyst to a ring and use something like Omen to slam a mod the same way as PoE 2? You can add Catalyst to a ring in PoE1. There aren't any omens in PoE1. Those are not a thing. There are other like various crafts that can force certain outcomes, but not like omens. There are harvest crafts like augment a chaos mod, which would force on a chaos mod.
If I have a
But there's no
moment
like
for last
homogenizing
words,
omen.
I'd like to say, above all, this job they have me doing is beyond boring.
There are omens.
So I value your
The
input.
omens aren't like crafting like they are in PoE 2. I guess yeah, you guys are right. There are omens, but they're not like homogenizing freaking catalyzing omen. There's none of that stuff. The omens in PoE1 are like, if you're close to dying, I'll restore your health. Or they're like, your next fusing will 6-link your chest. They aren't related to like the other stuff. Like actual, they're not like crafting omens. Sorry if I wasn't really explaining that well. TLDR is there's a lot of ways you can craft in PoE1, but it's quite a bit different than PoE2's crafting system.
You should have just minded your own business.
We can arrive at an accord. I'm afraid.
This wasn't. Death is not the order made. I can appreciate a killer.
Oh, this was a transportation?
I can appreciate. No.
Oh, I could have interrogated both of them. I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. Most importantly, omens don't work with CI. Yep. Same with Progen. Progen also doesn't work with CI unless you use Bazooka's CI Progen tech. Forbidden tech. I find it funny how PoE's crafting was much better than PoE2's till this patch. And now next league, people who play PoE1 are going to be beavering that they can't guarantee T2/T1 mods whenever they want. I mean, PoE2's crafting mechanism is very very forcible in a few steps. So we'll have to see. How much are they going to gut it? That's what I'm kind of wondering. Because right now it's like super controlled on so many crafts. I'm afraid to ask, what's the CI Progen tech? Bazooka or somebody in Bazooka's chat made him aware that there are people on PoE Ninja that are running CI builds with Progenesis. Which is basically, it's similar to Avatar Fire with its Aziri's Promise. It's like the wall of shame, right? Anyways, he put a Progenesis on his CI character and they dropped like a mirror or something.
Death is a natural part of life.
I'm afraid.
Hey, that's strong. There's only one Exile.
You're more sad. This one will be difficult to take. I'm of House Hyaxon. That will not listen again.
I'm pretty sure they're going to heavily nerf. In endgame, there's no reason to pick up any gear from the ground like they intended.
It is jealous.
See, you say that,
Weak Hyaxons don't hold back.
but I think you can also make the argument that this patch, loot on the ground has had way more value than it ever did last patch.
So you have chosen death.
Part of making loot on the ground valuable is making it so people can actually craft it. Because no one's gonna buy something to try to craft if their likelihood of successful crafting is horrendous. And by buy something, I mean buy something for any amount of like value. I'm not talking about spending 1 exalt to buy a base to then transmute to then delete and do that 1,000 times over.
Simple this time, Exile. Try to bet.
You aren't leaving here alive.
Please, not here.
Why don't you have a progen yet on this build? Well, I'm never going to use a progen on this build for one.
Do it. Go on.
Death's the only option.
But for two,
Even an ignoramus like yourself.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
I haven't done Uber Maven, which is where you would drop it. I wouldn't trade 1,000 times to craft 1 item for free. Well, that's the point. Previously, PoE2's crafting was so bad, it would require an ungodly, unfun process that was in no way, shape, or form enjoyable. Hence, crafting was a meme. But have they taken it too far? Because we went from you can't really craft things to you can all but guarantee a large amount of crafts. Christmas patch is going to be interesting, man. 2 months? 2 months might be too little time to properly nerf the crafting. I bet crafting is going to be OP next patch for PoE2 as well. Why Hiero? So he can use his favorite... Is it so hard to admit that Hiero is good? You guys have to make up some fake facade story that I only clicked it because I have to get my fix in. Is it so hard for you guys to just admit that Hiero is good? Can't acknowledge that the old man Hiero is a good Ascendancy class? I'm going to consider PoE2's next patch. Crafting's a determining factor. Yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll see what they're going to do. It's going to be an interesting situation, I think. I checked your PoB. It's crazy how much the Arcane Surge Ascendancy does. It gives you like 40% more damage. It's a very good Ascendancy point. Like really, really good. Not to mention cast speed, quality of life. Not to mention you get damage from the mana stuff. Not to mention it's got this nice built-in tank stuff. I got Awaken supports. Dude, Awaken supports are such nice damage upgrades. That is going to be a fun farm, guys. That's going to be a lot of Guardian rotations. That will be on the agenda of things to do, is Awaken support farm. Rotas are chill. Yep. It's gonna be a lot of Guardian Rotas. I kind of just want to get Ivory before I start doing Guardian Rotas. Because if I get Ivory, then I can go Quicksilver, Silver, just perma uptime and just like cruise. But until I get Ivory, I'm still in this awkward freaking life, mana, ES hybrid, like no consistent sustain. It's just awkward. And I just want to like brain off, cruise. I have to keep dealing with the stupid life flask garbage for the time being. Walk until you hit a usable awaken gem. How about this? I will consider that when we're actually like ready to start doing the farm.
Do it. You're no
AKA, do we have an Ivory?
There's only one.
Until then, no deal.
Death.
This was.
There's only one.
Harder, mate. A little more. I can appreciate it.
You want for a Crusader life reach ring in this build? No. You don't leech on this character. Blight is not a hit. It's just a pure dot. It has no hit component. That'd be a silly question, but are there brand nodes on Hiero good relative to other options on other ascendancies? Brand nodes? Does Hiero still have brand nodes? You just never click these. If you're playing a brand build, you're not playing Hiero, I think, for the most part.
This fight's just got his one death. Is as good as another.
Wait, let me think.
Yeah. Nah. I don't think you click that. You use anything as brand recall, then I feel like Sabo's best in slot. Yeah, brand recall is definitely dominated by trigger bots for sure for that.
I'm trying hard to summon Exile.
Look, Inquisitor is God intended. Inquisitor is a good time, man. Inquisitor is a good time.
What havoc could you wreak in these works with the right wrench?
Somehow, trusting this right from a moment.
Wizard was the first Ascendancy I played in PoE? Dang, man. Your first Ascendancy was one of the best. Absolute Giga Chad choices have been made. Like the random Ascendancy and high rolled, man. Inquisitor, the GOAT. You think they'll manage to implement the new trading system? I would bet on it. And I will 100% riot in the streets if they don't. I'd be very surprised if they don't. Do I need that 12 dex? No, I don't. +2 dot multi. Mine now.
Godslayer.
Timeless frags. Yeah, we got a lot.
Got my eye on you.
Way more than we realistically need. So we'll do some of this at some point. I think for right now we're kind of chilling though. I just want to get the ivory acquisition more than anything else right now. Okay. Once again, let's fish for Coward's Trial. Coward's Trial fish time. Oh, shut up. Wait, it's no regen. It's no regen. I can justifiably skip that, right? Even though I've ran no regen with no issues the past few times I've gotten it. It's Desecrated Ground, though. I'm just gonna roll past it. I don't really want to deal with no regen right now. Coward's Trial, please. All right, time to find our +2 ivory. I sold my first divine for 100 regrets in trade chat just to respect my character. I had no idea. First divine for 100 regrets in trade chat. Oh, dude, you got taken to the cleaners, man. Oh, the 100 regret divine orb taken to the cleaners. I mean, on the upside, you probably got more regrets than you bargained for. You know, he said he was only going to give you 100, but you probably had way more than 100 after that transaction. Can't wait for the new league to start EB again, Girthy. You're going to go EB. Oh, reliable EB. EB unchanged? No, EB's not going to be unchanged. EB's going to be buffed. Don't you know? Don't you know how these things go?
Let me guess.
It's not going to be unchanged. It's going to get stronger. You're going to show up next patch and EB is going to have a damage increase. Energy build, evasion baiting. Energy blade, my guy. Energy blade. Get with the times. Eldritch battery buff. No, sir. Not that EB. Cannot be maimed, cannot be silenced. Neat. What else does it have on there? Nothing very useful. All right, fair enough.
I must have time to gather my will.
Same as anyone who says EE, I just think about elemental equilibrium. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Elemental equilibrium, EB being Eldritch Battery, those made sense because at a point in time, they were widely used and recognized and the only good things that had those acronyms. But they've been outclassed, left behind for newer, better acronyms that share the same letters. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Lag rate, they were working. Have I been streaming long? I kind of took a really long time to start stream today, so I kind of doubt I probably haven't been streaming that long. I got way too hooked watching the Yo MBL set. Time to farm +1 death. I've died like every time I've done this fight, this league. Freaking dang it! My XP! I'm getting held back by this freaking projectile lady single-handedly. My last 3 deaths have just been this map every single time. Without fail. I don't even want it adorned, but I'm doing this because, oh, it could drop an adorned frag and then I could put one together maybe. Like, what's wrong with me? I have no... No frag. That was not worth it. We got some cool items from that though. +2 duration regen, Doadri's Scorn. Kind of neat. A Malachi Simula with corruption implicit. Cool, I guess. Some fun stuff. I had to log in for a quick hit, Lance. Wait, Oweezy, what are you blaming me? What are you blaming me for? Is it my fault for something? Did I do something wrong? It's you? It's because you're playing the good game? It's a good game, man. What do you want me to do? I like PoE. PoE fun. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? Just out here enjoying. Last time I checked, that's not a crime. It made me want to play. You're welcome. How about a little gratitude? How about a little thank you, Lance? You know? You play much PoE too? We played like a month. Honestly, I was really happy with the patch. Really, really happy with the patch. How come this build doesn't have RF? Because I don't have the sustain for it. Late game, you could probably force RF, but that would maybe be like Mage Blood late game. You could maybe do it before that, but it'd be pretty tough to pull off, I think. You shouldn't say thank you to your drug dealer. I'm not a drug dealer. What do you mean? Oh, I'm still logged in. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I'm definitely like very excited for the future patches for PoE 2. They did way more this patch than I was really expecting them to do.
Just do it.
Guff. I have to rank you up, don't I?
I really do hate the idea of dying.
Oh,
Death's the only option.
no. Whoa.
Do that, I guess. How come it? I know I love the good game. Didn't think PoE 2 could be good. Well, Zoogles, you have to think about giving it a try. Next patch. See if they can upsell you on it with the reveal stream, etc., right? Andre P1, this is my first league, so I'm very new, and I feel like I have infinite content, and I'm now a bow enjoyer. Oh, no. New to PoE, he's a bow enjoyer? We gotta freaking convert him now before it's too late. Before the adverse effects become permanent. What do we do, guys? We gotta help this man.
Syndicate deals with its
He said out loud, and I quote, bow enjoyer. No, don't blink of the fub gun. We're trying to save him from his condition, not make it worse. Poor guy has so much to live for. Get him some Pox RF stat. Yeah. 50 cc's of Pox RF. That should help. My favorite build so far has been Cast and Stun. Okay. There's hope. As long as you've played builds that have defenses, there's hope. Because then you know there's another option. I feel bad for the people that are like, 6 portal defense is the way to go. Like they just don't, they haven't lived. You know, they don't know what it's like on the other side. You know, the grass may be greener on the other side. They just don't know. They're going around dying 6 times a map. It's crazy. There must be something on the other side of the bridge, I guess. Once I tried tanky build, I never went back. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. T17's ruined my ZHP bow builds for me. And that right there, maybe that's an example of why T17s are good for the game. If the T17s can save one bow player from their bad decisions, it's worth it, right? Surely it's worth it. It would be fun to watch you do a bow character. That was a bow character. Turns out that right there is a spell. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that attack's a spell? I found out it's a spell very recently. And by recently, I mean whenever the hell this happened. Bow character with defenses? Yep. It was a good freaking time, man. Is he going 3-0 and 327? The Hiero kill was a scam, man. He made his attack invisible and like he barely clipped me from off the screen. That was rigged as hell. He high rolled through like block and a few other things. It was rigged as hell. That was like a 1% chance of occurring even with the Giga misplay. It was a 1% chance of me dying from that. Like that was insane. All I hear is excuses. Was that a bow character with the ES scaling rune? That was that was last league. That was Settlers. It feels like forever ago because of how long Settlers was, dude. I always get my time warped because of Settlers. Like my brain's thinking this is like 4 leagues ago, and this was literally just last league because it was the rune enchant. It was Ephemeral Edge, but it was for a bow. That mod. GG defines spell a lot like how they define nearby. It's whatever they feel like at the moment, something like that, yeah. The year-long incident, yeah. Of the leagues we could have had for a year, I have to say Settlers was a pretty dang good league, you know? Like, can you imagine a whole year of Crucible? My word. A whole year of Crucible? Oh, that would have been rough. So at least it was a pretty good league. I mirrored Mord's bow with it. The damage is so good. It was a good time. Did I mirror Mord's bow? I think I mirrored somebody's bow. I don't think I made one. I think somebody else made one and I mirrored it. You may have actually finished your shield chancing. No, Jim, don't remind me about the chancing. Chance orbs. I don't know if I was part of the reason, but I'm lying to myself even if it's not true, and I'm gonna cope that part of the reason we got some of the chance orb changes was me whining about chance orbs. Okay, I'm gonna cope. Just a brief, just a small little percentage. I'm gonna cope. Okay, I did my part. Okay, somebody had to say chance orbs are trash. Okay. And I committed. Crucible was first D4 launch league. Yep. Yeah, Crucible was literally me and I kid you not, Belton. We were the only like 2 people streaming PoE. It was me and freaking Belton. Everybody else logged into their D4, their free D4 for streamer like upsell thing that they had going on. And I don't know what I was doing. I was doing Gagarf. That's what I was doing. I was doing Gagarf and Belton was waging war with TFT. It was an interesting time.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Just who I was hoping to see today.
KFC never sponsored PoE. Sag. Dude, can you imagine? Maybe we get the Popeye sponsorship. KFC's not willing to do it. Maybe another fast food chicken restaurant will step up to the plate. I can't tell who won the TFT war, or maybe everyone lost. The TFT war. Okay, so I think Belton was winning, but I think he somehow like lost from a winning position.
Might makes right.
Which
means I work for you now.
I think it was something to do with some other drama thing.
Might makes right, which means I work for you now in a small fashion. You've only got
filthy, fleshy failures.
GGG beat a lot of TFTs. Okay, yeah. GGG. Oh, what the freak was that? No, my XP. Dude, this is okay. Don't make fun of me right now, but this is my current posture. I have like devolved down into my seat. It's a rough situation. Dude, why are these guys dealing so much damage? The hell's on this map anyways? It's just crit, right? It's just crit. Why on earth were they hitting me so hard?
Did you see?
Death holds no terror for me.
All right, grab time, baby. Grab time. If they had async mirror service, TFT will truly be dead. Yeah, they hit TFT in a number of ways. Async trade, which hit a lot of the commodity bulk trading. Now with Faustus. Now with async trade, that will hit another round of bulk trading situations. All the beast traders, all that sort of stuff. Async trade will hit a ton of that stuff. Betrayal, taking away all the different things, like all the benches you would sell with betrayal, changing betrayal was a big one. What else have they hit that's pretty common? They nuked 5-way XP, which I feel like that hurts a lot of like the 5-way Rhoda stuff, sales that were going on. There's a lot of things that impacted it. So mirror crafting and mirror service stuff, if they're able to hit that, that would be another blow. Harvest, yeah, harvest was a big one they changed as well. Nuking the 5-way XP was pretty based. Yeah, I mean, the 5-way XP was kind of ridiculous for how much it was giving, right? It was a necessary change, let's be real. I'm sad they nuked the 5-ways, but it just kind of devolved into RMT and botters. Yeah, no, it literally was. It was like every single time you like check trade chat or TFT or whatever, it was an automated like warp in, warp out, like dash reverse dash bot along with like one guy who had like that and a like an aura bot or something, right? It's still pretty insane. 5 runs will take you from 70 to 95. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think about. Was it this patch they nuked 5-way XP? I feel like it was maybe Settlers. I don't know if they did anything to it this patch. I don't really think they did, but maybe. Reaching 95 has been easy. Thank you. Finally, you guys are kind of admitting it.
Oh, Lance, how are you not doing Ubers already? I always get to Ubers on my fresh SSF starts by level 90.
About time somebody admits it's not weird that I'm level 95. It's completely normal.
Dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! A true servant of God. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your dark commander. Death hope.
I will enjoy.
Hey, Tink. I gotta be honest with you guys. I still have like no idea. I guess I'm reading it now. Can't drop equipment, flies, or tinctures. Like, I know this thing's like valuable in Trade League or was. Like, I don't really know what it does. But now I do. I kind of briefly read it there. Tia, 100 isn't too difficult to get to. I think if you have a pretty good setup, yeah. It's straightforward-ish. Dictator's Prophecy Wand. What the hell is going on? Dictators, Merciless. What was going on previously in PoE when people were so obsessed with the fizz mods on weapons? They made div cards for every single fizz mod on every single base. Dictators, Merciless. Interesting. 5-way carries? No, it's from people who made it. I think it's back when like, well, crafting was way different and way harder, right? Garatha just logged in. Met him with the eyeballs. Is he streaming? What's he doing online? Is he streaming? He is. Yo, Garatha's on. About time you showed up. People have been wondering if you hated. Not hated. Where are the other PoE streamers? Sus. Crowd stream PoE, we're back. Hell yeah. We got him. All right, on that note, it's getting pretty late. I'm gonna send you guys over to Garatha. Now that Garatha's online, guys, I know I can send you guys over to a safe location. What is he saying he's gonna play Torchlight later? I'm just playing until Torchlight. What do you mean? Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna send you guys over to Garatha. He is going to abandon you apparently to go play Torchlight. So I'm gonna need you guys to just pay attention. When he swaps to Torchlight, leave the stream immediately. Okay, guys, make sure he knows. Okay, make sure he knows that you're not gonna stand here and take this, you know. Enjoy go out of the stream. It says #ad. Okay, he's getting paid, guys. Okay, he's getting paid. He's not playing it. He's not playing Torchlight of his own free will. Okay, he's getting paid. It all checks out. It all checks out. All right, I'll see you guys later. Enjoy go out of the stream. Have a good night.